that they are. Adura, you were there, your blood brother, the same father, the same mother. They murder him in your presence, and they promise you heaven and earth, you refuse to speak up. Now, what you're supposed to do, they're supposed to give you glory. You did not do it. Now you are begging here and there. And life is not like that. And this time around, I don't think there is no way Adura will not go down. He will go to jail. Even though it's just 3-4 years, he will go. Because I didn't speak up earlier. All this kind of rubbish, this kind of this that we are today, we might not be there. So don't get just to say it. But they promise you heaven and earth. They promise you that all the royalty and what do you call it, Mohbad's access, that you have it. Or which they are lying to you. They took you to studio, you sing, and at the end of the day, you are not being talented like that. So don't you know that what your brother has is enough for you to live? Now they will promise you heaven and earth. You cannot speak up. Now look at the work that Yomi is doing. So may God help us. And I don't know the reason why all those Temis, Abefe and Osa, all those MFM, I don't know what they are fighting for. Because I keep on going to their what do you call it, to their platform. When you see truth like this, and you have your own child, and you don't want anything to happen to it, and you are backing evil. You will mean evil, and you people are backing her. I don't know the reason why all these things, why the world has just so turned upside down like this. When you have seen it that this thing is very, very bad. When someone has his own house and they murder him in his own house, and the first suspect that is supposed to arrest is woman, is the wife. And the 50 people in that house supposed to get arrested on that very blessed day. But they keep on giving us a wrong narrative. Twist our brain. Don't know that they are twisting their own brain, not our brain. And they think that we are mumu like them. We not be mumu. We refuse to dance to their tones. We refuse to dance to what they said, what they sold to us. And today now, the truth is coming out gradually. And very soon, everything will unravel. The truth will come out. And I don't know, where are they going to be when the truth is come out? Where are they going to be? That is the question we need to ask ourselves. Ibo level for you see? So that is the question I'm asking them. Because I'm still wondering what they are fighting for. Someone killed his husband, even though he's not the one that killed him. But you refuse to tell us what killed your husband. And you were there in your presence. You keep on lying that is the nurse that came. And the nurse came on Tuesday. Meanwhile, Mohbad has died on Monday. What kind of wrong narrative are they giving us? That is the reason why initially I asked a question. I said, is Wunmi bigger than the whole Nigeria police? Is Wunmi bigger than Lagos State government? Is Wunmi bigger than the judiciary, our judiciary in this country? Is Adura bigger than them? All the 50 people in the house, are they bigger than the judiciary of this country or the police officers in this country? Because the first place, they're supposed to have get them arrest, interrogate them, put them in a separate room, interrogate them. I can tell you authoritatively, this thing will never be the same. They will not be on the same page. Because there is no way you will lie and you still remember the lie that you lie. It's only true that you can say that you stick on that truth. Till further notice, you will never change it because you know that what I'm saying is truth and you stand on it. Just like the way Baba Mohbad is doing. Everything Baba Mohbad has been saying since when this justice started, I never see him change all those things. He's still maintaining that same thing that he's saying. But look at them. Look at Wunmi. He has given us what kind of three? He went to almost 3 or 4 different TV stations. And every narration that he give there, different narration. So, and someone is telling me to continue fighting for her. Someone is telling me that she doesn't know anything about it. Someone that does not say she needs a justice for his husband. Okay, what does he want? You said you want DNA and also to go and bury your husband without no working him. We want to know so that this such a thing will not happen again to our unborn children. And who knows who next? Because this evil must stop. And this is the high time we need to tell the whole Nigeria that as we are not taking all this shit again. Because what we need to fight them is this social media. We don't have God, we don't have power, we don't have money to fight them. And is this through social media? And they think that this case must have gone down. I mean, there is no social media. Is this social media that they are listening to? That is the reason why we are getting there. They thought we are going to back down, but we refuse to back down. Over 2 years. So look at it now. Look at what is going on now. So for you to know that this social media is helping us. It's helping us a lot. And now they were running up and down now. They don't know where to run to now. They've been spending money here and there. Spending money on evil. And these people, they get a lot of followers on their platform. When they know that they are supporting evil. And now, anytime I'm on their this thing like this, I was like, oh, wow. What kind of life is this? And they have their own children. Wickedness. And they don't want anything to happen to their own children. This is so terrible. We are living in a terrible world. This country, I don't know. And we said our government is not good, but are we okay? Check ourselves. Are we okay? Are we supporting a good government? Did we really want this government to be okay? Do we want a very good day, but want to call it for ourselves? The answer is no. For you to be supporting evil. This is an evil, a great one. Someone built a house, he bought a house for himself, and he died inside. You took him from his room and put it under a staircase. For God's sake, the bed that he bought by himself, you cannot lie him down on that bed inside his room. If something is not fishing, it's very, very terrible. For you to know something is fishing inside that room, they don't want what happened there. They don't want everybody to know what happened there. That is the reason why they took him away from the room, put it under the staircase. It's someone that has a house under a staircase, for God's sake. Is it not evil act? So it's very bad. It's very, very bad. This country, I don't know where we are going. A small time will be saying, our leader is not good. Our leader is not good. Can we just check ourselves?
Exactly.
Can we just check ourselves? Are we supporting a good government? Or we are supporting evil? And this is where it started. This is where it started. I don't know. Supreme, I want to commend you. God bless you, man. And everybody on this platform that is supporting the true justice, and we that is not sleeping for over 2 years, I'll be running from one platform to platform, one platform to platform.
Yes.
Today, I slept around 2 o'clock. Anywhere they are talking about Mohbad, you will always see me there. I tell you, I may not come up, you will see me under a comment section. And I've been on this case for over 2 years now. For going to 2 years. I cannot sleep. And look at it. Data in Nigeria presently now is nothing to write home about. Very costly. The data I used to buy 10 gig, 2,500 naira. Now it's now 6,000 something naira, going to 7,000 naira. And we still buy it. Because we want a justice, true justice. And the government is not talking about it. How will something that we used to buy 2,000 naira, 2,500 naira data is now going to 7,000 naira? But I still buy it because I want justice for Mohbad. Because I have my own son also. I don't want them to kill my son just like the way they killed Mohbad. We want justice. We want true justice. I prefer to have data than to eat. I can tell you that. I may not eat in the morning to night like this, but I will use the money that I'm supposed to eat, to use it, I will use it to buy data. What kind of country, what kind of a evil country are we? We don't love ourselves. And someone is telling me that they were fighting for justice, of which they are obstruct justice. This country, we need to let them know. Evil act, we don't need it. These people, Temi, MFM, all those guys, I want to ask them. Thank God I heard that they were streaming this Your Life Supreme. Maybe they hear me. What are they fighting for? Are they not evil? And they have their own children. They are evil. It's very, very bad. Very, very bad. They are wicked. And we are not going to swear for them. Because if we are going to swear for them, let them say amen. They cannot. So, my sister, I want to commend you. And everybody here, let's continue. We will not back down. Let's keep on supporting Yomi. If not because of Yomi, where we are now, I swear we might not reach there. And we are getting near to the justice now. We are getting near. And I can tell you authoritatively, we are going to get it. Ola wa biamaye. Ola wa biamo to toto duro pese. I will go to the justice. Because all of them, they be evil. They be alabosi. And God will expose them soon. God will expose them in a GB by the grace of God. Supreme, carry on. You get our back by the grace of God. You have no problem.
Thank you very much.
Every evil plans against you shall not prosper.
Amen.
And everybody, so God bless you. God bless you, man. God bless you. And God bless the givers. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń sẹ́ndì owó fáwọn ọ̀tọ́ ní kọ́lọ̀ fi jẹun lé ní lágbára náà ibi tẹ́tí mọ́ọ̀yà àbùdíntòmí òkun àbùdíntòmí ọ̀sà lágbára náà ẹ̀ ní mọ́ọ̀yà ibi tẹ́tí mọ́ọ̀yẹ lágbára náà pọ̀ lọ́nà máa fi rọ́pò.
Àmín Jésù.
God bless you. God bless you, everybody. Thank you, man, for having me.
Àmín, thank you, sir. Where is my clap button? Sorry, guys, we don't usually use clap here, but I will do it this morning. We have some time. Thank you.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. And this Papa, I know it's live. African TV is talking. Let me hear what he's saying. Yeah, let's go.
It's going down. That's fair. Yeah, back to that question. What happened? Why did the case file stay at the whatever office? You see, from day one. Also, please, anything element of castigating your mere personality will not address that. We're only addressing the progress of the case. But there are some lacunas, some comments that we are facing in this case.
Thank you. I love you, Papa Riano. We are not addressing anybody's personality.
Engagement, so I will stay within the rules of engagement, okay? So the question that was asked, people like I have said it severally. Mohbad's case file lies in Banti, and that is what is playing out now. Jurisdiction is everything. For those who understand. Now, this man's question, why was it at some... In Nigeria, there's something we call mobilization. Mobilizing the police. I'm speaking in encoded language. When you mobilize some officers, you'll be beating some drums. And when you're beating those drums, some people will be hearing noise. But are those drums danceable? Can you really dance to the beats that you're hearing?
This guy, you never change.
But there is no progress, no movement. You just see a spoke turning. Now, I'm speaking in parables because there's a rule of engagement.
What is parable here? And we're looking for justice. You have been speaking in parables.
Is the proper jurisdiction where the matters are being handled.
The man does not know what he wants.
No petition, And
see, he's saying there's a time he filed a petition. Now lie, yo.
And he said he was not going to.
Now lie. Now he's claiming the petition. He accused me of forging his signature to write. Now he's saying there was a time. Screen record
on that petition and other issues. Now, what's important to me now is.
Let me type it there.
Yomi was at Alagmo. Yomi was at Alagmo and was granted bail. Why is it that he did not carry people along about his visits to Alagmo, and why is he on bail?
Sherry.
So,
he was
people. That was this way that was where he was informed that Abdullah was sick, because him and King White had a case there. So he was there. When he was there, he was informed that Abdullah has been icked, that he should go to Zone 2. So from there, he now went to Zone 2. So he was not allowed, but people were following. I don't think he spoke about it.
I don't think you understand.
No. He went to attend to African TV's petition. He confirmed this because he came on live.
Sherry,
Yeah.
Oh. I know there was a petition of King White. So African TV also has a petition on him.
Yeah, African TV had a petition.
Okay, tell us about it, please. Let me hear. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. I'm hearing this for the first time.
Okay, so.
Go on, let me hear what's going on.
No, the lady that said it is actually, the lady is accurate. Her information is up to date. He was granted bail and asked to return at a later date because I'm still on my sick bed and I was not able to attend. But the officers did their job and he's currently out on bail. And I'm surprised that some people don't come out to tell the whole truth. They only speak half of the truth. And what I really want to find out is, was Adura actually arrested? Because I spoke to the officers at Alagmo.
But wait, let us make it this way. Let us make it this way. When you say it's on bail from which offense? The offense matters. If you can hear that it's on bail, you're supposed to hear of the offense as well. Otherwise, not a complete statement. Nobody should take it serious.
You're speaking to the complainant. So when you say don't take it seriously, the lady already confirmed to you. I was trying to be discreet, not to say that.
No. You just say the way it is. Everyone is saying everything the way it is. If there's an offense, you should say it so well. No, nobody wants to lie to. We are tired of all these people speaking in this street. Saying the way it is.
Pabrano. There are several offenses.
what offenses?
No. But look, the fact of the matter is.
Now he has changed the subject to him.
For about a month.
He has changed the subject to himself.
He has dodged the police until he could not dodge any longer, and he was commanded to appear yesterday, and he appeared yesterday. Now, I'm not the type to start mounting.
Let me go up there.
What is now a legal proceeding. I'm not the type. If you bring it up, I can answer and I can add my 2 cents, but I'm not going to be up here.
For me, we are bringing it forward. He's talking about everything he's doing, okay? And he just said recently that you were evading petition or whatsoever, I don't know. So you two is everything going on. Say now, like I have warned every one of us, okay, that these are things that is not needed. But because we decide to go that way, then we are bound to go that way. Because, nobody's an alarm.
Okay, I have requested to go up there.
Okay, we can start to use it, and we can start to use it.
I have to go and defend Yomi because he's not there to defend himself right now. I have to go and defend him.
Papa, I want to say something.
Go and say what you're saying.
I was there yesterday when we talk about African TV petition. And
shit. Papariano is rejecting my request.
Most people know that.
He doesn't want me to come and fire, to come and give African TV woto. Hot. Papariano is rejecting my request.
To answer to something.
Yeah, run your law.
Maybe
he's rejecting my request. Let me run your law.
Then when he got there, then I still invite him to attend to something. You understand?
I'm going to send someone there now.
See that it was African.
Papariano is rejecting my request. He doesn't want me to go there and give him woto.
And it was like on that like yesterday.
Let me send someone. Let me call someone.
I know that they are calling me because of Larry, you understand all those kind of things. Why will I go there? Someone that I petitioned that never come to, you understand, to attend.
You don't understand. You
let me talk now,
Let's let us talk. Let's get from you have the full story. Let us stop and let you speak. Please.
You understand?
He was like,
Yomi was like, how will I go and answer to a petition? Someone that I petitioned that never come to, I don't know how to put it. Someone that I petitioned that did not come and answer to it will now petition me. I will now go there. Like Yomi was very angry that like
that look like a setup.
Why will I go and answer to someone that I called that is running away from his petition? That he was so pain when he got there.
You know what I see here, right? It's like, right, you are powerful here. Me, I'm powerful here.
I'm telling you.
I'm petitioning where I'm powerful. Also petitioning where you're powerful.
Papariano, I didn't Yomi know that it was African TV petition. They later call him to come and see it. He won't have attempted to it. We will tell them that.
Can you please go to Papariano and defend Yomi there?
I want to petition
Can you and put the record straight? I've been requesting. Papariano is rejecting my request. Can you go there?
Everything the Bible was okay, my friend Dori Waru ni just
okay, no worry. Please no
my
go to your meeting. I'll find someone else to say.
No, what he said.
Yeah. I'm gonna call him.
This is what I can't think of. Okay, go on, but let us speak everything. There's no secret. We are opening everything the way it is. Okay, nobody should keep anything.
This conversation has been directed already.
What I understand from Yomi's being on bail, right, is that it's like when Yomi went. Okay, but I don't know how they will put Yomi on bail when African TV is not there. Because if you petition somebody, you have to be there. They have to be there, right? For only him to visit them, and they will automatically put him on bail.
Was Yomi arrested yesterday?
Let us hear the story from African TV.
Can you go on Papariano? African TV and just Karomo Yomi that Yomi is arrested. Yomi is on bail. Why is Yomi not telling the truth to the public? Putting Paroka in the back.
It's a science platform. Yes, go on, sir.
Yes, in this science platform,
Okay, thank
there's
you.
something called somebody bata the same. Everything is not noise on social media. By now, I think most of us should learn that already. 90% of the people speaking only speak maybe 50% of the truth, and the other 50% evades you because you don't really take time to listen to people. I'm involved in a case. I'm the one that petitioned somebody. I didn't come to make noise that he has been petitioned. Even on my sick bed, don't listen. And you're telling me what is not happening. That is how some of us are on this social media.
It's a lie. African TV, we knew you petitioned him. You said it.
Answer. Let me answer Fabrano properly. I have communicated with the officers and their legal proceedings in response to your mispetition. We're dealing with everything legally. It's not about mounting off. It's not about who comes to lie the most or who wants to be lied.
Why is it illegal? You mean your lawyers are representing you?
Legally, we're handling your mispetition, and legally, we have petitioned Yomi. And Yomi is out on bail. Love it or not, believe it or not, stone me doesn't stop what has happened, and it does not stop what will happen. So for all of you,
and how about he to say that you two are out on bail, medical bill?
Look, I don't understand what you mean medical bill. There's no such thing. Well, maybe yes, but you have
for you not to have physically to attend his one petition. I mean, then one can assume as well that maybe you're there. Let me go for what reason?
Assumption Assumption is like a hey-ho, and everybody's got one. You can assume whatever you like. Now, I just told you something. The petition that I filed against Damola, Adura, and Wumi in regards to that 3 seconds video, where I have told you guys consistently that the officers have been calling Yomi, and Yomi has told you audaciously that he did not think it was relevant. It was nobody should.
Yomi to the seems that they have been calling you and you are running. So just to die that, it doesn't make sense.
You just interrupted a very important.
There's no bias here.
No, you just interrupted a very important submission. I'm telling you that Yomi bodaciously and has been on the public saying he's not going to attend to that petition. Today, finally, they've taken his statement. There's a legal way to do things and there's a childish way to do things. And we're talking about legal proceedings here. We're talking about legal matters. So if you're going to talk to me or about me on this legal matter, come legally. Don't be giving assumptions and childish opinions. I'm telling you, somebody's out on bail from the DCP federal, not zone 2, federal. Yomi is on bail, like it or not.
This thing you guys are doing is not necessary. Okay? Believe me, let me tell you something, right? If you guys go down this route, anything that will make police pick Yomi then, to even get Yomi more rich, because people love Yomi, they'll contribute to him.
Exactly. We want people to love him. We want people to love him.
I'm just telling you that you guys don't need all of this thing. And even him, I've told Yomi himself, he doesn't need this route. Okay, you petition me, you guys are doing it.
Paparano, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I absolutely agree with you. I did not come to Justice for Mohbad to petition anybody. I did not come to Justice for Mohbad to make enmity. But when you are in Justice for Mohbad or Justice for anybody and it's on social media, do not take it offensive when you are questioned. Questioning your movement, your submissions does not mean the person hates you. If you can question Baba Mohbad, Mama Mohbad, all the way to Liam,
arrogance, what you say, arrogance, whether you like it. Who is this people? What is it?
To African TV.
Before you ask the question, let me just say to African TV. African TV, remember, there are some time you always have this agreement. Remember last time when you were released that 3 seconds video that you said you were going to petition. I was telling you. Get up. Get somebody to touch that.
Marriage can make you send and give all your panelists.
So you see, if you remember, when you had this argument, then when you were saying that you're going to petition Yomi on that 3 seconds video, like which I was saying that you don't have to use such words, and those things that you did then, it really angered him, and it led him to do whatsoever that he's doing. No, I don't support him going that route, but you caused all of these things. You should know that.
Listen to me, Paparano. Let me correct you. Let me correct your opinion. Stop pushing a false narrative. Stop it. Let me correct you. We are all waiting for 3 seconds video. It's not coming. Everybody is Yancy, and some people are peddling 3 second video. Karimo told you she was told to go and peddle it and collect money along with Music Pivot. This period, everybody was waiting for 3 seconds video. They gave a date, nothing came. And I said,
this guy has hijacked Paparano's show and has turned it to him. And he said he's on his 6th day. This man is like a psycho.
Every time you repeat it, let me tell you,
we had this debate then. You see, I'm saying, I don't support Yomi petitioning who you are, petitioning you or whatever. Whatever that happens, just remember.
Stay on that. Paparano.
But I will not deny the fact that you two went too far.
Paparano, if it's too far, in your opinion, that is your personal opinion. If I say Paparano is telling us he's going to bring us the knife that knife, and we're going in week 2 weeks. Paprano does not bring the knife, and somebody. Hey, wait, let me speak, please. Please.
Don't skip.
Let Paprano, are you there? So if Paprano is promising us the knife that killed Mohbad, and people are using it to collect money, I now say if Paprano don't produce this knife, I may petition him. What is the point of petitioning? Paprano will not produce the knife.
See where it becomes wrong. Okay, yeah. You are the family seeking for justice, right? The only person that should be worried first are those who are enemies. Because somebody is claiming that something happened, which enemies believe that Mohbad was never stabbed. They never believe that Mohbad was stabbed. You shouldn't be used to be worried. Are you worried about the fact that he was getting money with it? And that shouldn't be.
Again, you're missing.
Can you tell me one reason why you were worried about, why you need to petition? I didn't like it. I've said it several times. I didn't like the fact that Yomi didn't release that 3 seconds video. And now take it to Lori Ebi, and then he was sending to Lori Ebi and doing that shit. I was against it. I applaud Karimo for bringing that 3 second video. If Karimo didn't bring that 3 second video to today, by now Yomi will still keep it. And now I don't like it. Okay, because now that I see it, I will know why police is investigating it or not. Nothing happened. Nothing bad happened. Okay, I wanted everybody to see what is there. Because what if that video truly shows strong evidence? Yomi alone can't fight the police. If all of us see it, we'll join our hands together and fight the police. Because it's too obvious. But the 3 second video is not very obvious. So if the way they were carrying the rumor, me I was thinking something very big, something obvious. I needed to see it. But again, I know that I need to see it and that he's not releasing it. I was not happy, I was not good, but I don't have to go saying that I'm going to petition him using so many derogatory words, which would not make me and him have peace in the future, which would break our relationship in the future. So that was what I did.
Paprano, if you say it that way, that's your view.
All right, let's take some questions. Please, if you want to ask African question, okay? Just try to make it, in a way that people can, we can, to not turn to a fight and not turn this, just recovering. I don't think he wants to shout, so also consider that. So unmute your microphone and engage him. He's going to answer your question. Any question you want to ask, you can ask him the way you want. Okay, go on.
I have to, number one, I don't think he's unwell because he shouted at me. I am not your child. You don't have right to shout at anybody. You don't act in any provocation. It is not.
That's what I'm saying. Can you just ask what you want to ask? Everybody was shouting. I don't think it was
My question is, you said you are unwell. That was why you were unable to attend to the petition that you wrote against Yomi yesterday. Now, assuming we have police people who could be on this platform, how convincing do you think they will be as to that you were on your sick bed yesterday?
Look, those who
were on your sick bed.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Brothers and sisters, friends, please.
Oh God, now wow. Jealousy is the root of evil. Jealousy is the root of evil. You know?
Baba Elosi was okay, Pada. Elosi was up. Pada. Oh my, okay. No record there. Nítorí ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀mọ́ pápá. On record. Elosi was up.
Jealousy is the root of evil. We are looking for justice. The African team will bring them up. Naomi bring them up. Whoever bring them up. As long as you get justice. Where is all this envy, jealousy, hatred?
Use your phone. You have used your phone to do something. So that's why it's echoing. Either you use your phone to go and check message or check something or receive a call. If you receive a call or whatever, it will bring
Bridget.
Wow. It's like Barra.
But yeah, there was a call that came in and the audio became more nasty. So the lady that I heard last said how convincing
I know, it's
I've
annoying.
been sick for about 4 weeks.
It's annoying.
I don't pray to be sick forever. And the journey to Alagun from my location is not a small journey. It will be a full journey. And I could not make it. And if I had made it, believe me, the story you're hearing would have taken a deeper dimension.
Oh yeah, good morning, sir.
That I did not make it. And I think so far, I'm pleased that the Nigerian police is working. I'm pleased that we have jurisdictions and different divisions that are handling matters.
Yeah, so Yomi come from Abeokuta to attend petitions. He cannot go from Songo to attend his own petition.
I will attend to. Yeah, like I said, maximum if at this rate, in a week or two, I will go to Zone 2 and I will see them and we will handle the petition. And even in my sick bed, as I speak to you right now, there are legal submissions and legal circumstances. This is a legal matter. You do things by the law. And you don't just go talking and ranting and, if I talk to the people. But the bottom line is, so madam, thank you for the health issue. Some people have actually told me, though even yesterday I took advice, even the officers told me, don't come.
Oh, Paronio.
Told me, don't
This
come.
guy can lie. He can lie. He can lie.
Every day African TV dey see.
Oh, Paronio. Oh, Paronio.
Be soft.
Jealous is a rule.
Ṣé àwọn moderator wo ló mute mi?
If a crime is committed,
Every day African
everybody
moderator kan mute mi ni. Ṣé na every day African TV dey sick ni? Ṣé ojoojúmọ́ ló wá ń sick ni?
Tó ṣapá gàǹgà báyìí tó ní àbọ̀dé síbẹ̀. Oh, you say
When you don't have a good heart, when you are thinking evil about someone else, the evil eventually comes to you. It's just law of karma. Take it or you leave it. When you don't have a good heart, it's always comes back to you.
Jealousy, jealousy. Mo want it. Leave this guy alone. Now he's saying he wrote a petition to Kwanti. He petitioned Adura, Damola, and Wumi. Ejo. Is it not the same petition he said his signature was forged? That should have made the petition null and void. This guy, do you guys know Bamishe they have kicked him to the curb. They don't want him anymore.
do a very good job.
They don't want him
He's still
anymore.
fighting. He's still fighting.
And he's still fighting.
He's actually fighting a young family.
Wow.
The people that he owes money, I've not even paid them. I even said I was going to pay. I've not even paid. The people
No,
they
don't pay, please.
I'm not paying anymore.
Natural support.
Even if Yomi said he will give me 30,000 to give to one of the medias that he's owing money.
No,
You're not going to pay for him. Let him go and do his
We have to
stuff.
confirm. We have to verify. We'll call them live first and verify that he's going before we can make
Yes, we have to verify them. I'll send Natural to tell them to come live. Jealous human being is this.
Make you know for your day, I bet. Today is Supreme Birthday, I think.
Yesterday.
Why tell us?
No, I intentionally did not want to say. In fact, I didn't want to say anything at all.
Whether you're right or wrong, once they
I didn't want to say anything.
they will try to please you, which is half of what you guys are saying. All this dancing around, petition this, arrest this, go and read this. It's all about being.
I didn't know.
It does not amount to conviction or actual guilt. Now, my wife looking at me at night, maybe my daddy will be picked up. Oh. My son, I'm playing with my son.
Thank you, gifters.
Am I going to be in jail? Will my son come and see me in jail? Over what? Make una the reason when you're saying you're shouting petition this.
Papa Rhino.
You can continue.
I think, sorry, before you ask African TV to continue, I believe Papa Rhino said anybody that wants to ask questions should ask questions. Me, I'm
Thank you, Gift.
for anybody to lecture.
Thank you. I didn't want you guys to
ask a question.
do extraordinary stuff. That's why I didn't mention it. So.
Well, you would have to wait for the lecture to finish because the floor is mine for now.
I am here. I am here.
I
No, you know one thing I want to say, share back in more alone, you understand? Tell my question coming, man, we go mute for one thing about the budget. No, I hear code.
Paparano, are you good or lonely?
So, please, be muted first. African say, please, you be muted, please, wait. Be muted. Oh, yeah, somebody go on. Kill it, Baba, yeah, we'll have a short thing so that I'm move on. Yeah, Paparano, about a few minutes ago, you said anybody that wants to ask African TV question to be able to do so. You understand me? And I've been listening to African TV. It's like lecturing people, but actually, African TV, sorry if that one is insultive to you. You understand me? Because I don't know.
You need to be the one to be lectured.
But I'm up to ask a question from African TV.
Andy, let me answer you. I don't want to talk to you. How about that?
Okay. My question is this, Papa Rhino.
I don't want to talk to you. Somebody else can ask a question.
You see, I'm going to tell you right now, African TV. Andy, he doesn't want to talk to you. He will never talk to me. You came, you said he was teaching, you want to say something else. You should have engaged him easily, but you didn't want to do that. I mean, look at the route you took now, and this long route you took now, it didn't end well. To be honest, please answer any question you ask.
If I answer him,
just engage him.
I don't want to answer him.
I'm stepping away. Please stop so the person will not come when I'm stepped away. Please, so you will not be dropped. Stop.
It's only African TV I want him to respond. Oh yeah, go on, so Rhino, not any other person.
Stop, so it will not drop you. The person will not come.
My question to African TV, who petitioned Yomi Fabiyi?
I'm not talking to you, and from what you're saying, you don't like lecture. If you would ask such a question, it means you've not been here. So please, let him explain himself, explain the process, everything, and then we ask questions from his lecture. Okay, that's okay. All right, go on, Africa. The lecture you guys want to listen to, you will see here the lecture. So, Mr. Lecturer, take the stage. Go on. Teacher, terminal lecturer, be your name. Terminal lecturer, be your name. Anyhow, listen, guys. We have deviated from fighting for mobile to attacking each other.
I have a question for African TV.
Let the person talk about it.
Teacher never teach finish, no one ask question. Make teacher teach finish now. Which kind of student is this one, sir?
No, students, they don't
Now,
I will drop, I will be in comment section. When he finished lecturing, then I will come up and ask my question. Thank you. Okay. You can be in the window. You can be at the window, yes. Some students sometimes do sit in the window when there is no enough space. Now go on. Those of you who are in the classroom, you can stay there, come for questioning. But yeah, go on, ask your question.
African TV, good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, everybody.
Long time, madam. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. But what makes you think that you can do it better than your Fabiyi? And why don't you want to let go and just forget about your Fabiyi and be doing your own?
Thank you. Let me answer you. When you say better, it means there's a yardstick of comparison. I'm not in competition with Yomi. I'm not in competition with you. I've been in Justice for Mobile on my own through my TV station, all the way from Belgium to Nigeria. So there is no comparison. I'm not looking at what you do, Madam Adenike. I'm not looking at what Paprano does. I'm lending my voice to get Mohbad justice. If you want to jump from the bridge to get Mohbad justice, that's your way. But if you say you want to jump from the bridge and everybody come and pile up under that bridge, Adenike is going to jump on Saturday. When she jumps, we will see what killed Mohbad. You now take the focus from people who are analyzing, investigating, and when they come there, they see that your jumping is a whole bala. Now, if somebody come and say, Adenike, you said you were going to jump. We were all expecting you to jump. And you now say, who are you to ask me that question? I will petition you. You ask yourself, is that the right approach? So you want to jump, fine. If you say you're going to jump, jump. And if we get justice, we will clap for you. Whether you're alive or gone, we will clap for you. But to say you're going to jump and everybody gather, they gather money, they gather time, they gather brain, they gather data to hear that Adenike is going to jump on Saturday, 10 a.m. And it turns out to be a disappointment. Do you think people have a right to ask you, why did you tell us you're going to jump? Why did you make me leave my Saturday morning? And you're going to petition those people? You tell me what African TV has done wrong to Yomi for him to petition me. Did we trade together? Were we in the same focus group? Were we in the same platform? Just like you questioned Baba Mohbad, Mama Mohbad, Aburo Mohbad, I questioned. You're saying I don't have a right, but you and other people have a right to question what he does? And now he's being sponsored for competition.
Can I speak now, sir? Can I speak now?
Yes, speak.
I'm the boss. I can't be shouting.
Yeah, go ahead.
But you said your main petitioned you. But you started it.
How did I start it? Did I petition him first?
Yeah, you did not petition him. But you were.
So what did I start? Tell me what I started.
You were castigating your me.
Okay, so when you castigated, Adenike, when you castigated Baba Mohbad,
Baba Mohbad doesn't have NGO like you and your me.
No,
and you have been doing hold on, let me finish. I'm on the bus, let me run.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, you can see you are hearing relationship to the bus.
I can hear.
Yeah, in the beginning of this journey, you wanted to do what you need because the way it's doing now. And what is happening, what you are doing to your
Madam, I don't like people who lay narratives. I did not want to know what your me is doing now. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
You told us you have NGO like your men now.
Madam,
you use your NGO to make justice for.
Madam, you see, that's the mistake most of you make. Let me correct that before you even move on.
This is why I ain't coming on.
I came to Justice for Mohbad, and I had an MOU with Baba Mohbad to create an NGO. I did not come with an NGO. I never said I had an NGO.
No, you didn't let us know from the beginning that you don't have NGO.
No, that is a lie. That is a lie. Don't lie to me.
I know the beginning of everything.
Adenike, my MOU is out there. Wait, my MOU is out there with Baba Mohbad to create a foundation. Not to use his foundation.
How many people do you think?
Yes, and I think truly, yes, people didn't understand that. He asked permission from Mohbad to create a foundation in Mohbad's legacy. I think, yes, that MOU is available. But a lot of people were thinking that they always create a foundation to fully understand what was going on.
That was our church.
I'm not responsible for your wrong. I'm not responsible for your wrong thoughts. I'm responsible for what I do legally. I never came in that I had a foundation, so let's be correcting those errors. Continue, madam.
tell you the truth. All this stress that you are giving yourself is not necessary. Let Yomi do his own. When the public understand that Yomi is here to do them, they will come for Yomi again. That is how it works. You just need to understand the public. You are just stressing yourself for no reason. And for those of you commenting that I don't have the understanding of MOT or whatever they call it, but we didn't know there was something like that until when everything was busted. That Papayano came to read it for us. Who knew then that there was something like that between you and Baba Mohbad? All we knew is you are just NGO that wanted to fight for justice for Mohbad. But your me as well is in your position now. You were going around to castigate him.
Madam, correct your English.
Truth.
If you want me to continue to speak with you, correct your English. I never castigated anybody.
What will I correct?
I never castigated anybody. Let me tell you, wait, let's go back slowly. What's the definition of castigate? What's the definition?
Another person come take over.
All right, someone else speak. Sorry, you don't want to continue. But I hope this wants to speak. Because he's saying he never castigated. You are saying he castigated. I mean, you have to give him an evidence of what you mean by that. So, I can't hear you African TV. No, why
I'm on the boss. I can't be shouting. I'm on the boss.
You're here because African TV is
I'm not fighting.
Analyze. Okay, analyze.
No, I'm not fighting. He said something about Yomi being arrested yesterday. Please, I want him to tell us what really happened that yesterday. Because a lot of
people wanted to ask questions.
Let him tell us now. Maybe it was his lawyer that was there to. As in, I just want to know more about that yesterday.
You know, somebody was saying that Yomi was not happy yesterday. That Yomi was not happy, whatever. Like maybe he was tired or whatever.
Yomi was okay. I was there.
Somebody was saying so yesterday. Somebody was tagging it here. I think it was Thunderfire or whatever.
Let me answer both of you. Let me answer both of you. Maybe the lady came late. Yomi was petitioned by me, and he started claiming that he was sick, and since the same day he was doing, the lady that asked me a question a minute ago,
Moderators, stop bringing people up and down. I'm here, moderators. Don't do that, moderators. Okay, you don't know how I want this panel to go. Okay, because you cannot coordinate it. Let me coordinate. Go on.
Now, this is what I was saying. Yomi was petitioned by me for things that I think he has done wrong. And when he was invited by Alagbo, he sent them a letter saying he was sick. The same day he claimed he was sick, he was doing seminars and he was hosting live. And this is in response to the lady who said, based on my health, she made me, I'm recovering. The day you're sick, the day you're supposed to attend to the police, you send the police your picture on a sick bed or in the hospital. But that same day, police has all your evidence that you were marauding, chatting and doing things. So you even went on a raid to raid people in a courthouse while you claim you were sick or that you did not attend the federal police investigation or petition. Finally, they gave him the benefit of the doubt. He showed up yesterday. They took him to the higher authorities and he was granted bail because I did not show up. And they called me and told me the matter has been granted bail and a date was set for him to come back. And I will be there on that date by the grace of God. It's not a very far date. And like I said, in a week or two, I should be able to do some jogging and be in the full recovery state. So yes, that's what happened. Now, there was another part of this conversation between you and Paparano. I had a point, but I missed it. Anyhow, no problem. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. Do you know why I asked you that question again? You know, all these bad goals has been happening because people have been trying to say to both of you. What you just said is on record, you understand? And it might help you or your me later, you understand? Because I don't want you to be like, no, that's not what I said. This is what I said or not, you understand? Because now, if truly Yomi was not arrested yesterday because of your petition, and you are Yomi now come back from that place that he is, and people start telling him that this is what happened. Then you will now make Yomi to be angry again, and he will start cursing on you. You will not record what you said before you trigger him to do so. Then maybe later, now Yomi will start cursing you, doing this, doing that. You understand? Me, I don't record you, and I go give am to Yomi. So we go later know the truth, because what me know say Yomi thought yesterday was that let me say something. Yomi said something yesterday. Yomi said he never knew you petitioned him. He was so surprised when he got there and it was your own petition. They asked him to come and answer to you, understand? And he said that I know you are it's your own. I won't have go there. Someone that I petitioned that did not answer my petition. We now petition me. I will now go and answer his petition. So that
answer you. Mama, let me answer you. Mama, calm down. Before we forget. Before I forget to respond to you, well, let me tell you, there is a very high level of exposure that is needed to understand certain things. Number one, the fact that you petition me does not mean I cannot petition you. The fact that I am here to attend to your petition does not give you the right not to attend to my petition. Let's get that clear. Now he has gone. He has been given bail. He knows what he has to do and what he has to deal with. And I think that's what's important. So all those petitions should be the same way he said when we filed that petition at Panti, I'm not going to go. Why would you file a petition over my matter?
Papa Reno, I have a question though. I know you know more about the law. So can somebody my question is like, can someone be can somebody be granted bail when the other party is not present? I want to know.
You see, this question, you can take it to Alagno and ask them and say, African TV said you granted Yomi bail. And look, one thing people don't realize is when you look at body language, like Paprano was saying, some people say Yomi was not arrested. I didn't hear Patakuka yesterday. I heard Larry Koko. But nobody asked him, Kilo fa Larry Koko pelunko tunso. You just subconsciously mentioned Larry Koko in the middle of the point you were making. That is a psychological problem.
Listen again, I don't think it is proper for you to be using that such name Larry Koko because that is an offense. It's not correct. Let's put that straight.
You see, you're making sense, but you're doing it in a joking way. And some people, based on their level, will not understand the sense that you're making. You're absolutely right. Your first point, this is absolutely uncalled for. But a lot of these people want sensationalism. Some even probably are sponsoring Yomi to do all the things that he's doing because they want to do something, they want to be relevant. It doesn't matter if they offend people, if they create lies, they just want to be relevant. But you're saying, if I'm guilty, I will pay my price. If he's guilty, he will pay his price. But let me tell both of you, let me tell everybody. When me and Yomi will go side by side, dirty way, he's guilty, I'm guilty. And then come out. Who will come out on top? It's not a competition.
Can I say something? Why? But you know what I said they will go to jail. Just wait. You know what I said? Something is cooking here, right? Now, I'm just trying to analyze fairly. There are some groups in Just Mohbad who doesn't like African TV, who are forcing Yomi encouraging him to do whatever he's doing. But what they forget is that there are also some group in just Mubarak who don't like Yomi. Okay, so those group, together with him, Wumi, all of them together, if they see any evidence, anything that they pull, now you will have two elephant fighting. Now glass will suffer. Do you understand? That's what I told you. It's not called for. It's something you can't win it. Oh my dead thing, because the right thing, okay, is for them to just stop because it was not needed in the beginning, like I said. But if you guys just want to have the game going, and then you see, because I said from the beginning.
Papa Reno, is that the justice?
Sorry, let me say something. Very
justice you are looking for? Papa Reno, is that justice you are looking for?
I will forget when you ask to, when you never answer back home. When you want to go down about that, when you reply now. Papa Rano. Good afternoon to everyone. You see, let's go back to the beginning of this whole matter. African TV started this matter in December. And I challenge you on your platform here. You were not around, you were sleeping, you left the platform. He went down, he came up, back. He was angry that I was talking about Yomi matter. He started calling Yomi. I have Yomi number. He was asking me how much Yomi pay me. I said 2 million naira. Okay? Now,
why you meet them now?
1 year, where no one miss any parts.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. Good afternoon. Okay, is Mr. Orisi back? Now, I have a few questions for African TV. And my first question is, I want to know who petitioned who first? Were you the one that petitioned Yomi first, or you?
Well, Yomi that petitioned him first. You had replied to that. It was Yomi that petitioned him first. And
please, I will really appreciate him.
Sorry, I'm back. Sorry. Now, African TV started this whole thing from the beginning. That was around December time, Paparano. And we were like looking for way forward. Then the 3-second video was still dicey, it wasn't out. But we're really looking at the way forward. And one of the things I told African TV there was that, why are you maligning Yomi's name? If you think Yomi is not doing the right thing, he has tried his best. You pick it up from where he stopped, where you think you can come in to assist this journey so far. Yomi is bringing 3 seconds video on the table, but what he was saying then, he was angry. And he challenged me, which we did a lot of fracas. He fucked me, I fucked him, we did all of that. You were not around, Paparano. So, your what do you call them now? They left us to have all that shots and all that thing before I dropped, and that was right December period. We did a lot of bad goals. 2 days or 3 days later, I found myself on, I think, Your Daddy, and I apologized to him. He wasn't there. He heard it, I apologized to him because I don't keep grievances within me for too long. I apologized to him. Both me and him, we met on Madam Mary's after that apology, maybe like 2 days again. He was trying to bring it up and say, no, Baba, let's let go. It has passed. We've ready for me.
When was that?
That was January now, this time. We're already in January.
This year.
This year, yes. I'm telling you where this so.
You are just was on Supreme platform this year.
No, me, I was on Your Daddy. It was on Your Daddy. I apologized to African TV. Okay? He wasn't there. But he heard that I apologized to him.
That's not an apology. You do it when the person is there now. That's what you're
yeah, when we now met, I mentioned his name in that apology, right? And he mentioned his name categorically. to be specific. So when we now met on Madam Mary's, he said that he heard that I apologized to him. I said yes. Madam Mary said we shouldn't bring it up. I said he should let go. Just let it slide as fast. You know. So that was the end of it. So I expect him at least. If Yomi is doing what he's doing, a majority of us, through justice, can see that Yomi is doing well, okay? You, African TV, you don't have to at least keep on antagonizing him like this.
African TV is not a politician, that's the thing. Okay. Politics.
Yeah. Now, he has been on your platform many a times, and I've challenged you. You are antagonizing Yomi. People see that you are being bitter. But we don't know the reason, because when you speak and people see this coming from you, they will say you are bitter because of the tone, your language you're using on that person. And what is the problem with Yomi? You have any issue with Yomi? The only person will know Yomi has issue with Karimo. But when you look at it, right, the best, whatever, let's say, the best reason for me that I think maybe Africans will want to give is still for the health of the public, is still to save people from having scams or for the best.
Okay, we should pick Kalima first. No, we find them. My first now.
Once we love the platform here is that yes, we could do basketball, but there's a place of love in our hearts here in the platform. There's a place where we try to settle amicably. There's a place where we used to say yes, we got ourselves, but at the end of the day, we still go back to say we are human. We still settle issue and let it slide. Because we have a cause. We are possible.
Nice to you now, Rotimi. Yeah, go on. You and I had it out on Brandon's platform. You said, we fuck you. Why did you not petition me? I believe from your speaking, you are in your miscamp.
So I had it very sorry. So, African people, you cannot stop the show. You can't stop the show now. Please don't.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm going to believe you didn't hear me. Rotimi, you said you and I had it out on Brandon's platform. Fuck you, blah, blah, blah. You know, when you use the word defame or castigate Yomi, I bet you can bring any video where I said fuck Yomi, the language you said you and I use. You lay these narratives very smoothly. I defame Yomi, I castigate Yomi. What is castigate? Yomi, let me tell you what you guys even missed. My first engagement with Yomi was on BT Live. I've heard about all the stories, who said it on BT Live's platform that day. And it was Lagata who introduced him.
Thank you. Please, I need to activate my credit card.
And on that day, I said to him, Yomi, the people you're working with,
the number is 4400.
What's your 6?
You don't even talk like that.
3685.
I need to check something
You don't even talk like that.
668 1564.
If Binti can play back that audio that day,
you don't even talk like that.
Castigating, why would I be advising you to watch the people around you to protect yourself? So you and I had it off according to your own words. You didn't think it was wise to petition me, but you support Yomi petitioning me, a co-justice fighter. So when you lay your narratives, try to understand the person you're talking about. If me and you say fuck you today, F you, blah, blah, blah today, it's gone, it's dead. If I ask you, Rotimi, why are you supporting Yomi and you give me your reasons, it's done. That doesn't make me hate you. That will not make me go and start petitioning you. So if you like, justify his petition. And to the man who asked me the question, I'm ready to engage. He petitioned me first. And I had no beef with him. I had no grievances against him. Nothing personal. The same way we ask questions of Baba Mohbad, the same way we ask Muyiwa, the same way we ask Kodumosu. So everybody can ask Yomi question except African TV. The next time I engaged Yomi was on Thunder Fire, if I'm correct, on one of those platforms. And I came up and I asked him, have you watched the video of the 10?
You don't even talk like that. It's a lie.
And I think he said he cannot answer that question. So where is the jealousy and beef going to come from? I didn't come here to make friends, and did I come here to make enemies? I came here to lend my voice to justice for Mohbad, and you're trying to shut that voice. If you wrote to me, you come and promise 3 seconds video, and you don't show it. If I wait a week,
he doesn't have to show it to you, though. He does not have to show it to you.
I'm going to tell you, if you don't bring this video, I'll petition you.
He doesn't have to show it to you.
To say that this thing you're dragging.
Kudi said they have an audio. Kudi has not brought it out.
It means to let you know.
He does not have to show it. He does not have to show it. Are you the authority?
The 3 seconds video, and according to Karimo, they were trying to raise money for something.
Are you the authority? He doesn't have to show it to you.
If I said I was going to petition, I'm still right as of today because the video still does not show anything. Even police has told you they can't work with it. So my inclination to petition based on the annoying manner that the video was being peddled and people, and Papano said writing, look at me as fighting for those that are being scammed, if anybody is scamming them. Look at me as saying the public needs to be protected. Any evidence, any information you bring to the public must be authentic, must be genuine, must not be a fallacy or hula bala. And where are we today? We're on hula bala fallacy, 3 seconds video, because nobody has been able to prove anything for me. And according to the police, the video of the 10 seconds or 9 minutes was handed to them, deleted with no context. So if you stand today, I still get justified for my opinion. I said it in December or wherever, how many months it was ago. Today, posterity justifies my position on the video and on the CCTV. And if you fail to recognize that, I can't help you. The man petitioned me. Wait. The man petitioned me, and I have enough evidence on the man, and you think I will not petition him?
African TV, if you have enough evidence against him, he does the same, or he did so. That's why he petitioned you. Okay? So having said this, I'm coming. Sorry. Having said this, you see, one of these things here is that for me, the last time one of these ladies came up and tried to instigate you and you will get angry, I got angry with her. I said, no, we don't want this matter to keep on leading on to this extent. I didn't get that. You me, please. We want peace. In as when we want this, we want to progress in justice for Mohbad. But to we see this as distractions that is needless. Okay? And that is why we advocate for peace between you and Mr. Yomi Fabiyi. Whatever Yomi is doing, a lot of us are saying that, okay, we are progressing. He has brought life to justice for Mohbad to a level and to a degree for us to be able to have.
Rotimi. I'm not talking about. No, I'm not going to listen to your marketing strategy. Hey, listen. Not every life is a meaningful life. He has got life to wear.
Just calm down.
I'm not going to listen to your marketing. Let somebody ask a question.
One of the reasons why
you want me to do fuck me again?
No, but let somebody ask question.
Let somebody ask question. Let somebody ask question.
We are tired of questions. Everybody knows the truth. When we ask Africans, this is just
What thing you want to ask?
Mr. Rotimi, all the people of engineering, Mr. Oniboko, very questions.
Mr. African TV.
How are you, sir?
Good afternoon. I'm fine, thank you.
What I see in this your matter is, I think you guys are both elderly person, and I don't see anything in all these fights, or how do I put it? I don't know what word to use. With what you said, he said if your name wants to jump with people and it's not jumping, you have the right to ask why is it not jumping. I think you can both jump differently. No, it's not compulsory you jump to the same place. So I think maybe you should put a little bit maturity into it. Maybe you should let the guy be. Then you be on your own side too.
Let me respond to you. First, I didn't say he should jump. I made an example with Adenike. So let's get that clear.
No, what you say?
I made an example with Adenike. Calm down if you didn't hear me. Let me clarify that statement.
I don't hear you. What you're trying to say is, your promise is going to jump to somewhere, and you people didn't see him jump, and you have the right to ask him questions, like why is he not jumping to that? Which I understand what you're trying to portray, right? But now I am telling you.
No, but the language you use is what I'm trying to correct. That I said your mission.
Now you can go. I hope now you get the right now. So
you understood me, but you use a different language. I never said it's
that was what I was trying to portray to you. But sorry.
Now, back to what you're saying. That put maturity to it. Maturity is the way the justice movement is. This so-called scientific classroom and all the analysis in all the forums. It's about questioning what is being put out from any source. That's what the summary of what we all do when we done our data and gather is to question. Adura was arrested. Is it true? Why was Adura arrested? If Adura was not arrested, who came up with the lie? What are they trying to achieve? Wumi said this, go and bury. Why did she say bury? Oh, she's not a good wife. Oh, she's a good wife. No, hold on. I'm trying to lay a foundation for you, please, because you made a very good point. You made a very good point, and it is good that you understand your point. Now you said we can jump differently. And nobody is jumping into anybody's terrain. It's not. I never said Yomi, don't do your investigation. I never said Yomi, don't collect money. It's none of my business. But what I'm saying is the 3 seconds video where is what killed Mohbad. Till today, nobody can prove that. Now, hold on, sir, please. In the 10 seconds or 9-minute video, I went on an investigation. He gave me a phone number to the IPO. When I went to the IPO, I sensed a setup. I went to verify the warrants. All the people that they are picking up, I already saw their name. But I never came out there shouting, A, they're going to arrest you. B, there's a warrant for you. Because I'm not a police PRO. I did an investigation and I came to the public and I said, yes, there are several warrants. It's not my job to run to the border or to be doing police job. But when I got there, you came there and you say you want to petition me. I went there and I'm understanding with you that I want to verify this warrant that you've been shouting about, going to even confirm that yes, the police is doing their job.
But why the verification? Why the verification, please, Nabala? Why the verification? I don't understand. That's why I say this.
Let me tell you, you asked another good question. You're an intelligent guy. Why the verification? The reason for the verification is because the noise was becoming too much, going to the border, sitting by the police station.
How is it affecting you, sir?
Hold on.
Sir, you are jealous and affecting you.
The truth is going to the border doesn't concern you. Hold on.
Can I
talk before the dollar lights? Can I talk before the dollar lights? The dollar lights are taking over. Madam, you will get your time. Madam. Let me speak to the man. I was engaging a man.
This guy is stupid.
Let me speak to the man. You will have your son. You will have your son.
We come down for you and you will engage the
you see, you turn it. Was I talking to a man? Why are you so
Was I not talking to a man? Was I not talking to a man, you feministic bitch?
I'm not a woman. You are calling a woman. You are calling a woman bitch. You are dumb.
I was talking.
You are really dumb.
The moderate, who drop African TV?
You can't call yourself. You can't call yourself this kind of thing. And you are talking to women like this. You say they did to that woman. That's fine. I don't want to like that.
But you
that was so rude. That was so rude. Find out love. You are never an individual.
You can never manage anything. He's not capable of anything.
That was the same thing you did to that woman at that time. And that woman was complaining that, why are you rude to me? The woman is
Yeti, do you know what I see in this African TV matter? African TV, he can't do it. And whenever I see people doing it, it's pain.
Let me tell you, you will pick one word out of a million good words and you will sit on it. You will sit on one word. When the lady referred to me as being chauvinistic, I was talking to a man and I said I was talking to a man. I was talking to a man.
Give you the chance to call her a bitch.
Yes, because she showed herself as a feministic person.
Do you know the meaning? Do you see me?
Do you know the meaning of
for me to say you're daft.
Yes, if I'm daft, I'm daft.
Oh, God.
No, please, hold on, everyone.
If I'm daft, I'm daft.
Hold on. Sorry about that. Mom, Anthony, sorry about that. It's African TV, right? Like I said, you have to take it easy. You have to take it easy. It's African TV, right? Like I said, you have to take it easy.
Now, wow.
With women, yeah, we have to be, they don't really be patient, please, right? Because they are trying to pour their own minds too. So, and I quite believe you should be able to manage them too. That's what I'm asking, to pour their own minds too. So, and I quite believe you should be able to manage them too. That's what I'm asking. Can you hear me now?
Go ahead,
Yeah, because I don't know. I think this thing is turning to something else. I can't even figure it out anymore. Because like I said, we can both jump differently without I don't know why these investigating someone else something. You know how things work in Nigeria. There's no way you want to investigate. Get to the root of something that it's going to come so easy for you like that. We all know that. We know Nigerian system. Give it 2 weeks, maybe like you said, you're waiting for 2 weeks, no result, and you said this 3 seconds, this and that, and you can't be doing this. We know how Nigeria works. Something it doesn't come easy that way that you're thinking. It doesn't come easy, so that's why we need to be patient. Do your thing, let him do his own thing too, so everybody move on. You don't understand? We all know it doesn't come easy. 3 seconds video, for them to for them not to produce it all this while, you should know there's more to it. So let us face the justice. We don't need to I want to go investigate because this person said is bringing this thing out. We are not getting any time. That means we need to go all out to go check what's going on in there. We all know how Nigeria works. Unless we want to deceive ourselves. So please, I don't know. Let's move on. This is not justice anymore. It's something else to me. It's something else. Let's move on. We all mature people.
Àwọn kòkò èmi ń question ṣé gbogbo proposal tí a bá ṣe la máa execute.
Not the most of it in Nigeria.
Gbogbo la máa execute because in my own life we can just move on.
That's what I'm saying.
When it's not working.
Nigeria should
Do you know something with African TV? If African TV is feeling like on this page, you understand, no one is on this side, and everybody can just say that he's a mean, bitter woman.
It's something about that.
Put it like this. You can just your point should not be rude. I've been on this platform. Like I said, Mr. Osimi could testify to this and Papariano. I've been on this platform for more than 6 months. I didn't know anything about Justice for Mohbad. I knew everything I knew on Justice for Mohbad on this platform, and I've never been rude to anybody. I have never had any reason to insult anybody. For you to call me a
Sorry.
Wait, sir. For you to call me a feministic bitch because I said what everybody is, I can't say afraid or scared to say that you don't engage women, you protect your engagement. And I don't know your reason for doing that, but you felt on this platform nobody is listening to you, and nobody, because everybody can judge that you're obsessed with you're obsessed with what he's doing. You can gather your own evidences and everything, and present your own evidence to the world. People who would take your evidence will take your evidence. You understand? People who would, support your evidence will support your evidence. If anybody is giving him your money, if anybody is giving me money, it is not my money. It is not your money. So why are we bothered? In as much as I can say it vividly, after 6 months, Jomi made me draw my attention to justice for Mohbad back. He drew my attention to justice for Mohbad. And I know the first time I met Jomi was on Papariano's platform. He was going to one police station and they were accusing him of blah 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 blah. So if what you're saying is making sense to me today, I will follow your evidence. If it is making sense to me today, I would literally follow your evidence. If I was like, good life, bad life. Good life, bad life. We both life to justice for what I can categorically. Before justice for there was no rally, no. It brings life into justice for Mohbad. Even if it is bad life, even if it is rubbish life, it brought life. Justice for Mohbad for like 6 months. What everybody is talking about, they are ranting about or doing stuff about is justice for Mohbad. So he brought life.
Now what? Justice for Mohbad jealousy. Hey, Della, how are you? Good morning, everybody. I am back. Abi, I'm not muted. I am back. Okay, I am not muted. How are we? How is everybody? Tio, Tiara Oluwanimi, Isabella, Crunchy Queen, I cite you, my darling, Liz Diamond, Yanity, TB Kenny. I thank you. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Let me see. What's going on at Panty? Let me see.
I mean, are you guys having this show with African TV or with Yomi or with whom? Are you guys saying that Yomi should petition him, he should not respond? You see, I have condemned that action by Yomi. You see, you have to understand something, Mr. Right? There are people pushing Yomi too, that which is wrong. So you understand. Now we have condemned that, but they said I'm supporting African TV. There's one thing they do in this case, right? When they don't want you. Once people don't like you, they frustrate you, they kick you, and they want you out.
Let me call and see what's going on at Panty.
Everyone is trying to see how he can do something, how they can do something. But in this case, they will all aligned against you, and they want you out. And they start growing after you whenever they see you. They start being like a tail. Now that happened several times.
No, I feel what you're just saying.
Okay, look at what happened. Look at what happened now. At the time, there was a time everything you hear is Bankole and shit. Bankole and shit.
Hello?
And shit. But who are these people?
How far?
Are they and what can they do? Do you understand? Who give them the audacity to be calling some people Bankole and shit? This same Yomi we are talking about. The people that castigate Yomi the most.
Okay.
Not even.
Àwọn àdúrà nǹkan ṣán ti lọlé.
Baba and his groups, they castigate Yomi the most. But people are shy.
Everybody still lọlé. No.
They are inferior.
Where is everybody? Bella, are you there? Bella.
So I am here. I'm just on the phone. No, kill a face, so kill a face.
Okay, now.
Why is your not swimming yesterday?
Hold on. It doesn't work. Africa TV is just
Papiano, how did you know like she has not
Hold on.
It's booking in Nigeria?
Let me address this.
He will say it. He's talking about other people's phone, so you should talk about everybody's phone. Not just focus on one person.
Papiano to deviate. So we are stable. Stable. Ìgbà mi ò ní mọ ibi tó belong sí.
Don't look for excuse for
Not coming out doing as if you use it as if he's attacking. What is like?
You say that the weapon is totally different from discussing it. Ìyá bàbá mi, ojúwòye ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀. Kàrímọ́, tó bá náà mojú ọjà ní ọmọjú ọjà lèmi gan mi ò rà, no sell your papa.
Our success is dragging like the
They sell for inside supermarket. Na Yaba, they go everywhere. So ọmọjọ́ òní ẹ̀ Kàrímọ́ tó wá fẹ́ máa point finger lórí mọ́mí ẹ̀. Me and be your mama for anywhere. O lè lówó jù mí lọ gbàgbé. You don't get time for anywhere because you not be olówó for my front. Àwọn tó ń pè lólówó tèmi náà lólówó, àwọn tó bá ń fún mi ní.
You can't petition.
Oríṣiríṣi.
I'm a grown person. I don't give a fuck about anybody. I told him rightly, I go, how can you petition?
Now, yes, CCTV footage. You see, you know what? If I look at that narrative, like you said that, if you see all of us, like he had this case with what do you call it, Yekudi, okay? And then he said Yekudi is connected to somebody. That Yekudi is, that they jeopardize, they threaten somebody, they destroy everything. And then the next thing, okay, then he said that he went to one neighbor, okay? He has CCTV footage, central, and then he gave Baba Mubak the number. Why would you give Baba Mubak the number? Baba Mubak doesn't know much. And then the next thing, Baba Mubak is a traitor, is a betrayer, Baba did this. Then the next thing, you take one woman number, you give it to Muyiwa, then Muyiwa threaten the person. Muyiwa was in America, Muyiwa is a predator, Muyiwa is a traitor. It's one question. As I'm here, I'll say it again. The only thing which I stand with Yomi with is the 3 seconds video. Because he was on his phone and he came to share it on him. I don't see anything there. I agree with that. But every other thing, him petitioning Muyiwa, that one is suspect. It's supposed to be. Whoever is pushing him is wrong.
Papa, that is the reason why we don't need to attack you.
That's why I'm not.
For the whole 1 year before you came into the picture, no video come out. No even second video come out.
No, see, Papa, right now, that's why we are giving the benefit of doubt.
Please, let's give
I'm speaking to right now. Yes, I'm speaking to right now. I'm speaking to right now. We even know the outcome of that 3 seconds video. What is the 10 minute? Look. Say you have 2 million somewhere. And then, because you are someone's video. Because you didn't ask the right question, you're trying to find out the authenticity. You invest your 2 million, then you keep investing your time, everything, and then after maybe 2-3 months, the 10-minute video doesn't come out to be what it is. How are you gonna feel?
I feel I'm not to be totally, but let's say this. I'm going to like wait. Everybody, give me 1 minute, 1 second, Papariano. I'm going to feel totally bad, but I'm going to think about something. All this guy came into the picture. Even our second video, they don't do embezzlement, they do everything. They don't use our eyes too. This guy came into the picture. Rally started happening. They started talking about this.
You know, there's what you don't understand. There's what you don't understand. You're making prepare for all this thing that he's doing. Even this one you're talking about, it was on this platform that we said let us be having this things conference while it was against the first person, you know where the problem is this. African TV and Aries, they were good together. They were the one who went to do first conference. Okay, and then he found it useful. African TV was having issue with it because they were telling him to bring the 3-second video so that they will follow up with the case. They were ready to follow up with the case. Alright, so he didn't want to cooperate with them. He see as an opportunity for him to push his own case by himself. And the case belongs to all of us. That why would you just make it only your own self alone? They feel like you kept the evidence to only his own self and he was pushing it. So it caused chaos between the both sides. Yomi gave TTV the video. They betrayed him. How do you expect Yomi to give somebody this about video again? You said what? Wait, now let one person ask question. Go on, Natamba. I say, Yomi gave TV edition to some people, right? And they betrayed him. How do you expect him to trust anybody? Can you please tell me who betrayed Yomi in the CCTV camera? Please tell me. Let us first establish that there was a betray. Please wait. Okay. Let us establish that there was a betray. Go on. Tell me, prove to me that Yomi was betrayed by Obama. He said defense is not. Wait. Please wait. I don't want you to say. Do you believe that Yomi was that Obama who you have betrayed Yomi? Go on. What Yomi has said. I've said the bomb. You say you are inferior. Now you are inferior. You are about to. You are very inferior. And slave in your head. Do you believe that one of us who you have betrayed Yomi? You are being slave in your head. Answer my question.
Let me help him.
No. Let's answer his question. Do you believe in your head after listening to Yomi that who you are and Baba Mohbad betrayed Yomi on the CCTV footage? Go on. Papariano, and Baba debunked that the lie that Yomi did not send anything. What do you believe? Baba Mohbad and who you are or Yomi, which one after listening to both of them? Wait. Now, who you are saying is going? Did Baba debunk that number he sent? You said he was going. When you are inferior, when your numbers is used to people, Baba you find yourself in situations like this. Who do you believe on the CCTV footage? Yomi or Baba Mohbad and who you are? Who do you believe? Believe me, if I not matter of what I say, if you go for it, it's no matter of it. Now you must say my brother African TV. What is that petition? That's all we're talking about.
I want to correct something. Yomi is not just something that doing whatever it's showing people that are respecting his work, whatever he's doing. And justice, not showing people that they are not.
that petition. My why? That petition is only about that petition. What is the?
Because of the history of guns, because of the history of guns, all this petition will be said, not before African TV today. I was not even about to fight him today. Suddenly, I was about to say, it's better for you to take a bow. Not even like it could be like, still be gathering everything, but at this point, it's better for you to take a bow and let the person that is doing that finish his job. You can
Yesterday, Arifa came up with some video. He was comparing one video to another video. I knew he was trying to say, Yomi is saying it's not Mohbad's house. But at the end of the day, he did not say it openly. He was only comparing the videos. At the end of the day, it turned out that video did not show maybe Mohbad's house.
Matimba, no. I will tell you what happened. Arita was crying that on Sunday, Kama was distracted with that video. Whatever to your main for the video that was different. So I'm not another topic to me. That was
what you were saying. That was what you were trying to say. Understand me? That was what you were trying to say. But at the end, you see that what he's trying to say is wrong. And he did not mention any name. He kept quiet.
Arifa was sent to come and deceive Yomi, something like that.
No,
yeah, he was trying to do that. But
if they talk about your own experience, so Matamba, do you think Arifa was sent to deceive Yomi or not? From what you see,
what I see is that Arifa is trying to say the video Yomi is bringing out is not Mohbad's house. How was I get from that analysis? He was trying to say it's not Mohbad's house. But at the end,
Arifa and Yomi, who do you trust? Who do you trust better?
No, now I trust Yomi more than Arifa. But Arifa has been on this game even before Yomi.
Between Yomi and Baba, who do you trust more?
In terms of what?
In terms of this case, between Yomi and Baba, who do you trust more?
Babayano, as far as I'm concerned, in this case, I trust Yomi more than Baba. Now you are talking.
Alright. I will get on my
because all of them are suspects.
So Baba is a suspect.
All of them are suspects.
So Baba is a suspect.
Yes. That is the law. That is the law. No, that is the law. That is the law. All of them are suspects until everything otherwise.
For the first time.
That is it. It's only Mohbad. No, what is Alakoba here? It's only Mohbad that is still there.
He's a man of his word. He's a man of his word.
Even Paparano is the suspect. Paparano is the suspect. That is the law. Suspect. But that is what the law goes on.
We muted 1 minute. We muted 1 minute. Next, please.
I just want to say something.
Yeah, next.
Every one of us have already condemn and correct some people, But the thing I just want to say is that let's try to find a way to let Yomi and African TV calm down to stop this petition of the thing, so that this justice can move forward. Because this petition of the
Are they holding back justice?
Yeah, and I'll tell you the reason why they are holding back the justice, because see, now we're supposed to be talking about something else, or we are discussing about their petition of the thing. You see, maybe by
no, we can't. No, this is not holding justice, please. This is just a discussion.
investigating.
Okay.
And when you want to bring police to investigate it.
Yeah, we are not the one.
Can I respond to you on that? See, as things stands here, there is nothing on earth that will make African TV back down to leave this position he is. There's nothing on earth. I've seen it.
I have told them from the beginning they shouldn't do that, but they were trying to act like, anyone is inside.
You're going to keep...
The distraction that they will cause on your meeting, they say, as it is like this, I want Gumi fans, I want Baba fans, they are with
African TV.
Those who like all those ones who hate your me badly. On this ground, you'll be messaging him, recording everything you're missing, evidence, send it to him. Then those who are for your me too, they are recording, send to your me. Then the ones that are good to you, Shebi na know you
African TV.
people they fight for their interests, go put your
You want same thing goes to your house.
I even went ahead and said that some of our continue go on show booming, but they still went ahead. Stubborn people. What concerns us go
See, one thing I also noticed about Yomi is a very soft-hearted person. If Yomi can forgive Arifa,
I believe he was pushed.
I think
yeah, he's a very soft-hearted person. See, if African TV decides to stop all what Yomi will withdraw this, he won't have any issues with African TV anymore. Imagine what Arifa did. Today he's with Arifa. He's even helping Arifa in the position that Arifa got. So all of this, African TV would just have to stop. But the thing here is that African TV will not.
No, see, you don't understand. See what's going on that is not good. Your meat is not going to shine. Okay, people are not seeing the good of the story. Do you understand? Yes, now, if African TV said this now, I won't know what was going on.
I tell you to talk to your friend and tell your friend not to go down.
Don't say that.
No,
Papa, it's not my friend. Just like everyone is here, you are just a guest.
Papa,
when you say you mean something else, which I'm not into that.
Yeah, Yomi doesn't need Africa TV to shine at all. Yomi, I don't even see Yomi as if he's even dealing with
He's shading him. Whatever action that he does, he's shading him. Like a cocoa.
That's what
I'm saying. And then again, he's saying that Africa TV is running for petition.
But you need to ensure that it's African TV that started first.
That is why I'm saying that, ignore it. If you don't want to listen, if you don't want to answer everybody, there are people in the home of outside who are doing show for Yomi every time. Why is he not answering them too?
He doesn't pay attention to their proper.
Okay, the only pay attention to African TV, that's what
African TV.
Because they are having a case. Yeah, they are having a case.
Before the case, what even caused the case?
African TV started with Papa. African TV
was doing it and other people were doing it too. Bukidis and other Sanko were doing it too. Right?
No, African TV went
overboard. That was the first person between African TV and Bukidis that dragged Yomi.
No, it's not about
Bukidis already go to Bukidis place that same day. He called Yomi a thief. And Yomi and Karimo are thief.
Papa,
okay?
There are so many people that hold on. Dragging is different from African TV is like he's working with the likes of Karimo, he's working with the likes of King White, and we know where those people stand. African TV and Yomi can say that if he doesn't take Yomi,
that one we can address that differently. But I'm saying that just for Mohbad, nobody should petition and that person is the same just for Mohbad. That's wrong. You can avoid the person from the person. And people will decide by themselves, but not going, for me, it's too far. And when they get in there, let them, because right now, if they bring out different evidence against themselves and they are both arrested and they are detained, they both go to jail. And people will be laughing. People will laughing at that. So people who don't like both of them will be smiling. They are the ones that win. I want Yomi, I want African TV. They won. They'll be happy. They'll be there.
Okay, how are we doing? There's no updates yet, so I've called them. They are still over there.
Papa, instead of you stay here and you can see
what we can do. See what we can do here.
But you're very soft on him. You're very soft on him, Papa.
Ewa, let me say something, right? In front, I've hosted Yomi here, I've hosted African TV here. In front of Yomi, I've hosted African TV. You guys don't see that. Alright? But African TV is a person that sometimes he will do his own thing, sometimes out of selfishness, out of greediness. We don't know his own interest too. Okay, but at least with the things that I can see, I saw that African TV started all of these things, which I've always stated even in front of him. But according to him, he felt like he see that the public is being scammed and he doesn't trust what Yomi was doing. That was his own. But me, I condemn that. I said, you don't have to go to Yomi's personality. I said all those things here. But Yomi now, in reprisal or in response on the side of Yomi felt like you should take it, legally. And again, even before that, I was hearing the echo that there was going to be a petition. I said, this is not supposed to be. Because in just Mumbai, mothers get insulted. Their children, their generation. It's a case that entails all these things. If you're not ready for it, don't come into it. There's no activist who doesn't get insulted. There's no activist in this world who doesn't get insulted. Insult and dragging with the fight with activists. Yomi who was on the side, Yomi was on the case of the other guy. Wasn't he insulted or dragged? So you sue everybody. Come on now.
And I believe Yomi did not want to do it. They pushed Yomi, which is not self-professional. It is not due.
I have seen Yomi is a very soft-going man. Okay, his character, for me, I've described him as a guy. He has good personality. We will not agree on some areas of money, but when it comes to his personality, the man is a gentleman. There are just some people who are savvy influencers who are just trying to fight their own fight. And because they say that, Yomi is having attention, they are using Yomi to fight too. The same thing people are going to Bangobad. You know that everybody is listening to Bangobad. So haters are hiding under Baba and attacking their own enemies, and they are pushing Baba at the front. On a good day, there are many things Baba is doing that Baba will never do. All these things Baba is doing on a good day, Baba will never do those things. But there are people who are using Baba to fight their own fight. I will not allow that because it's bringing money to Baba. Yomi too, if they are contributing money to him and they want him to do something, he will do it. What are you saying? So that's because people should just
because people are pushing me. That is why some people like me to say they are pushing Yomi. Me too, I'll be pushing whosoever I like. I just have to tell you, I've been against excuse me, don't attack me.
Let me tell you something. If you want to go against that, if you see the way I was being dragged on this platform because I stood for Yomi, okay, I was because I stood for Yomi. And even all those times, Lady Aries was against Yomi. In fact, there's still a video on her page where she was dragging Adenike because of Yomi. That how much did Yomi pay Adenike for them supporting Yomi Fabi? So people have their own views. And from certain point, they come to realization. But in the beginning, they put 1 plus 1 together and they feel like things are wrong. If you want to be stopping everybody, you have to keep proving yourself. That's just it. Sorry. If you are not what they are saying, don't look at them. Focus where you are going. But if you don't say you want to fight all of them, then start fighting them one by one. Let's see how many fights you will go through. By the time you fight one, fight three, Continue will tell you. When you spend your money, transport, go left, come right, you disturb yourself for something that you shouldn't have done. Let people to fight for you because they see what you're doing. But since you say you want to be going down the road, they're fine, you're going it. There's nothing bad in it. They were trying to scare African TV away with the petition. I was saying that 11:30 a.m. that when they say African TV should come and check warrants, they say, I don't have to be that color, don't have to be that. But the guy surprised them, he still go there. Because you know his thing. You know what he too was doing. Same way you know what you are doing. From there, you know that this person is interested. And then from there, it's not you are proving yourself. Give it at that. When you start pressing forward again, then he too will find a way to defend himself. And he too will look at what you are not doing very right. And then he will use that to flog you. So you got to flog each other. And then go down together.
But the thing is this here. What is wrong is wrong. I'm not siding. I know that this is wrong. You stop saying. No. What is wrong? You are very.
Let us speak, Shima. Go ahead.
You are very one-sided. That's the thing.
Go on. You are one-sided. Shima, no. Let us speak. Go on.
You just want to stand on African TV. Whatever is doing.
command and you were told a certain thing. You come back, you give the public, oh, this is what I heard. Let it go. Let it go. But the
man, you see, listen. After he went there, he confirmed the warrant. He came out and his action shows that he confirmed it. He agreed. But already then, petition followed up. What do you want him to do? He motivated himself now.
The one that came all out outside and say his video has been.
He confirmed warrants.
Listen.
He said video has been deleted.
That's not nice.
No, you guys didn't hear. Please wait. Okay. He said it here on my platform. You guys didn't hear very well. Look at this is the one he said. He said when they got there, okay, that there was a case of CCTV camera. That he confirmed that there was a CCTV there was a hard disk that was brought to the station, which you're talking about. Okay, that the man that has the hard disk has deleted the footage, and the police said they cannot retrieve it back.
The second video, they said the police told him he
Come on. Talking about the deleted CCTV footage, which applicant you talk about. You see, and this one is something I take time to stress things when they say it. That's what.
Can I say something, Papa? Can I correct something? See, Papa, you see, African TV is a interested party in this case. He's been here. We know this for justice. So if you go to confirm something and you were told that this footage was deleted or whatever, the 2 second was deleted, and then you as a person, as an interested that have a quote unquote NGO, what are you doing? Can you not fight that with the police? Can you not try to talk to the police about?
Thank you very much. You know what happened? See what happened. Look at what caused everything, which I feel. In the beginning, Yomi was not interested in doing rally, doing conference, because this was where we discussed my platform. Okay? African Citizen and the areas, they took that upon themselves. So they wrote petition. So they needed the 3 seconds video, and they needed Yomi to cooperate that truly Adra messaging. So what pissed the South African TV off was that when they were calling Yomi to cooperate and to send the video to them so that they can follow up with the same case, Yomi didn't answer to them and they didn't support them. So they too would have been on the case. So it was later on that Yomi strategized and Yomi feel like, okay, let me carry on the case. So what is paining them is that Yomi didn't cooperate with them to carry on the case. Everything they did was everything. I'm telling you what happened. The South Africans were working together on the petition, on the conference, on everything. So they needed Yomi, but Yomi did not answer.
The way that you mentioned now, big thing, remember what African TV said,
are we going to go and move?
Who is speaking?
Papariano, African TV said that because I remember I was on that platform, I came up and said like,
that's why I told him. Somebody deleted the video. No, you want to say it out. Okay? And then what we do is when police are deleted, why is police not arresting the guy who deleted the video? Because the guy tampered with evidence. How can you have a serious information and say that you are being threatened? Now, who threatened you? So that guy supposed to be giving who threatened him to the police. So you're not supposed to hold that guy down. You're not going anywhere. I want to know who threatened you. So, but that means it's not clear. It's not clear.
But Yomi wouldn't come out to tell us that he's taking any, or maybe give us update on what is going on there. Remember, this is an investigation. Definitely.
Let me see if I can go on.
Give update so that we will know whether police is doing the right thing or not. What if only him keep following them and police keep dribbling him, and until maybe everything to 3, 4, 5 months later, then he now come, police dribble him. Are you going to be happy? Let's know what's going on. If they are dribbling him, we'll tell him what next to do. Papariano will be there, they'll be dribbling him, and he will just be there and we'll not know what's going on.
Papariano, I felt like coming from African TV don't lose right to ask questions. from some certain people on this justice for Mohbad. You understand? If it was you or if it was someone else or any other what are they calling ourselves now? We ask these questions. Are you there? If it was you or someone else,
but your me himself doesn't have a good. 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 Okay, and then you want to hear what everyone is saying about African TV, and you as an intelligent person, you want to conclude on that. You are wrong, my sister.
you think like quick right now. I didn't have to go to African TV.
The same thing, if you Google Baba Mohbad, it depends on who you will see. You may see it as anti-justice, and they will say, go to Instagram. Baba has so many bad enemies, in fact, bad record on Instagram.
You know that asking questions, even I don't even know what the worst person that could ask that question, but not coming from Africa.
For me, it was too far. I think Yomi was helping some people to fight their fight, and that was very wrong. So the same thing what African TV is doing right now, there's some people too that will be pushing African TV who don't like Yomi. Do you understand? And the devil will use African TV. What do you want to do? Okay.
If I'm one of the moderators for this justice for Mohbad, as I did say, I did moderator for this justice for Mohbad, African TV will be asking questions we can answer. That man is so somehow.
They say, Papa, whether I have on the behind, I can't do that. If I go to behind to look back, there's a response. Trust me, I can never do that. I can't do that. Sometimes.
After we have lost that right, I
just wonder.
It looks like
I don't think he lost that right. You know why? They never gave him a chance. He wanted to have a foundation.
a likable person. It's not even just I don't just put it like this. It's attitude towards God and God. And you want to do something, you need
to turn it to that. It was never like that. Just wait, see. There's one thing you don't get. There's one thing you don't get here that I want to like that. If there was good, if this 3 seconds video.
Let's stop. Just stop. So keep the platform open. Just stop.
If there is no
tap, please.
We will still be talking about dealing of CCTV footage, body police, investigated, and focus on inquests. Right? There's no other thing. Should you understand? And it is just the grace. The difference here is the grace. It's not because I know too much, because you did too much. No. It's just the grace. Everybody has different grace. And for me, this is what I was saying. Even I've told Africans so many times, okay? We don't know why God knows what He's doing. Everybody is there. Nobody was sent 3 seconds video. The 3 seconds video was sent to Yomi. Okay? And the statement that comes with that 3 seconds video, it calls for investigation. So all of us should support Yomi in joining hands in calling on the police to investigate that 3 seconds video. We have a common ground. Until today, I stand on that 3 seconds video. And I need to see what is there. Because the sender of the video said it is how we push Mohbad. So I'm against African TV for condemning the 3 seconds video. Condemn 3 seconds video with us. Everybody don't condemn 3 seconds video with us in the fullness. I condemn them. I don't agree with them too either. Okay, but this is not just what caused their. I mean, this one alone, agreeing, disagreeing, it doesn't want petitioning each other. In fact, to the extent that African TV had clearly shown that they doubted Yomi. The same way I quoted to you that Lady Eris also was not like find reason to work with Yomi because Yomi proved himself, right? So with African TV, if the East not convinced right now, with African TV, he is not convinced. So if what we convince him is to go and check the warrant, okay, and do other things, so be it, leave him on his own area. But don't forget that he continue to doubt. It will only make more people to stay away from him. So that is up to him. But for you now saying that you want to press on, it's the very you want to go on a petition. I mean, for me that is not healthy.
Probably is it fair for us to say that make both of them leave themselves alone? Make everybody gather in one.
I think the first person to withdraw his petition is the first person that petitioned.
That is what I'm saying.
Yes, Yomi was the first that petitioned it. Yomi should withdraw his own, and then Africans should withdraw his own.
People that are talking to Yomi that can
if that's the that order, let them drag themselves. Me, I don't care.
People that can talk to Yomi, that can just like talk to Yomi and that he will listen to you, just tell Yomi that you should just drop the decision. And Africans,
I can't tell Yomi, I don't control Yomi, I don't control.
No, I'm just saying, I'm saying people on this platform. I'm not saying you.
You can say it. No, yeah, I've said it in the beginning.
Yeah, let us
You know what? If you beg Yomi now that Yomi, please teach African TV now, it will be like you are begging one way. If you beg African TV, please pity Yomi now, it will be like African TV is strong. So, they shouldn't do it.
Nobody pity each other. It's part of us to say pity. Everybody should do your thing. African TV, mind your fucking and them business and do your own thing too, period. Mind your fucking business. Yomi, mind your fucking and them business too. Do your thing. Gather your evidence. And if I call up, ask for me. Next. What's the update from the police station today?
Wait, the update never come, very come. I wanted to show something. I think Lady Harris is saying that I'm portraying a wrong narrative. I don't know why I'm the one. But let me try to get it here because maybe I'm the one that is, you know. Yeah. So Lady Harris, okay. You know, this is the video I'm trying to. Can you come up please with Lady Harris? Maybe you can help me substantiate this so that I will stop, going in this direction. Let me say, how many people come back on it? Yes. I don't want to send wrong narrative, but this is what I've got here.
Okay, I have been requesting. I know the video you are talking about. Okay.
So can you please tell us?
Yes, I know the video. That video was originated after Adenike posted me on African TV. She did it first.
What is Yomi doing that? That's what I'm asking.
She posted me and African TV together, and I posted her and Yomi together because she was in support of Yomi. And
so I was right.
Yeah, but you have to say she did it to me first, and I reciprocated.
Yeah, sure.
You don't have to. If you take a narrative out of context, if you take a situation out of context, you portray a different narrative. She, Adenike, did it first. I was supporting African TV. Yes. Yes, just like that. Yes. Yes. Because I was supporting African TV and she was supporting Yomi. She posted me first. Okay? And she had a long write-up. Me, I didn't have time to write anything up. She had a long write-up.
No, it is better that you reduce it because I think you have written long write-up. It's not good because
I would have finished her. No. I would have finished her. And let me tell you a question. Let me also say something. I'm talking now. I'm talking. Let me talk. God damn it. Now, and I'm still saying it, and I've been saying it over and over. When Yomi came, I did not fight him, neither did I support him. I was not a supporter of Yomi. On this your platform, J Clock was there, Undisputed was there, Aristocrats was there, Susan was there. I remember that day vividly. I said, I don't trust. Adenike was there. Because Adenike kept saying that she wanted to go and call Yomi from another platform to come up here. And I think Sakuma was there. I remember. She wanted to go and call Yomi from another platform to come and speak on your platform. And you were like, no, you don't have to go and beg him, you know. And I said, I don't trust Yomi. I don't trust. It's not about, I'm not going to go and be antagonizing him. I don't trust him. Undisputed, J Clock and Adenike, they were trying to like, this. And I said, no. And I made a statement. I said, Yomi, he wasn't on your platform. Yomi was not there. And I said, Yomi, please, do not disappoint the people that have faith in you, but disappoint the people like me who do not have faith in you. And I have been saying it up to yesterday. I have not said it today, and I'm going to say it now. And I'm saying it now that Yomi has continually disappointed me by doing the right things. I have no choice but to pull my weight behind him. And because I am putting my weight behind Yomi, does not mean I'm 100% for him, but as long as he's taking the steps that are leading to justice, I'm for Yomi. I have not gone anywhere. Wait, now don't think they annoy me. I have not gone, even when African TV, when the incident happened, I kept mute. I didn't say anything. I didn't bring it to the public. I just waka away. He was still the one that brought it to the public. He was still the one that was castigating me. He as an African TV. He was still the one that was doing all sort of things. I just looked away because I don't want no distractions. Even when we were in a group, stop now, stop all this clap, stop now. When I'm done talking, clap then. Don't use it to disrupt my thoughts. When we were together with African TV, I have text messages to prove it. I told him, stop castigating Yomi. He's not castigating you. Leave him alone. Do your thing and let him do his thing. I kept saying we will meet at the melting point eventually. Stop castigating him. I actually went as far as having him, I sent him his number, call him. He said he called twice. Yomi did not speak. I said, leave him alone. I have somebody else speak to Yomi. Yomi said no, he does not want to work with African TV, that he has a lot of videos with him where African TV was castigating him and he doesn't want to work with him. I related the message to African TV and I said, leave him alone. I went as far as drafting a message to African TV to send to Yomi, almost like a peace talk. If he did or if he did not, I don't know. Because I am not working with you, we are all looking for justice, all hands on deck. I will not castigate you. I don't care who gets to the finish line of justice first. All I want is justice. And 100%, 110%, I will support Yomi. I am supporting Yomi. If I have any information that can help him push justice forward, I will do it. It will be very stupid of anybody to say or infer or not mention my name, but thinking it in their brain that Yomi is helping me fight my battle with African TV. I have no battle with African TV. I want to fight. If I want to fight African TV, I will fight my battle myself. What's my pattern? So, olórí burúkú ẹ̀dá ló máa fi pé I don't know about someone else, so I am pushing Yomi to petition African TV to fear Odoji. I have all the weapon and ammunition to do it myself. Only a stupid idiot, Olodo, that does not know the position of the law, that we think, Yomi. I cannot have Yomi petition anybody else other than focus on justice for Mohbad. Because African TV was not part of the 15 people in that house. So to me,
would you agree with me? If anybody, had
so I want my shikini no oloshamani is pushing.
Would you agree with me that if anybody had pushed you to petition African TV that they were wrong?
Only if you know your middle. Let me say something. I have an opportunity to be speaking with Yomi now on the phone, on the WhatsApp. I can tell you, after justice for Mohbad, I'm cutting him off because number one, Yomi does not even, Yomi does not, I don't even believe anybody is pushing Yomi to do anything he wants to do. I don't think so.
Do you think, would you agree with me, okay, that it would be stupid for anybody, to have pushed Yomi to petition African TV?
Listen, if anybody that wants justice,
If anybody who wants justice had influenced Yomi to petition African TV, would you agree with me that they have speech and maybe they should have accident and die this year?
I think so. I don't know about having an accident and die, but I think it will be stupidity that will make anybody push anybody to petition your court justice fighter. Any court justice, even when we were going to petition them, money, no fair distraction. When you were telling me to do some stuff with those people, I want to read Buruku that said they are doing very hard.
Wait, stop, please. I don't remember.
Let me finish now. If I finish, you will remember. When you were, when I finished.
I only told you to drag them back and drag me. Simple.
You are not the one that will tell me to drag me anyway. When you were telling me I should not let it go, those people that did burial, that if you were to be in my position, you will do this, I kept saying, let me focus on justice first. So if I can even say that concerning myself, why will I encourage someone else to do it on my behalf? I want to focus on justice. So anybody thinking it, they say they want to help me drag, help me do this, I'll say, you can go and drag. I don't care. But for me to not tell, because I know some people are insinuating it, they don't have the courage and the boldness to mention my name, but they are thinking it in their shallow brains. Why will I tell Yomi when Yomi is going to Panti looking for 3 seconds?
Can you mention those people? Because for me right now, I'm thinking that Yomi was influenced the same way African TV was influenced too. There are people who push African TV to do what they're doing, and I believe that there are people who join in pushing Yomi in doing what Yomi because they hated African TV. I don't want to believe
African TV probably will be in the best position to say the people that hate him and probably pushing Yomi. I don't know who hates African TV.
They said Yomi joined people that want about that. Rexing, all those ones.
I don't know. I don't know.
What is going on in my head? I believe in that fight, they will join up.
I don't know.
Because you're not person where you want to, so when you want Africans, they're going to be friends right now. So they will fight against them.
I don't know about that. Because me, I am someone that your enemy is not my enemy. It's not the enemy of my enemy is my enemy. I don't play that game. I give everybody opportunity. Okay, I give everybody opportunity to prove themselves. The enemy of my enemy is not my enemy. The same reason I can relate very well with Osha. I can relate very well with Abefe. I can relate very well. Just you finish, Romy. I can relate with anybody I want to relate to that I feel comfortable relating with.
I wanted to ask, do you have issue when people say that African TV is relating with people like King White with some anti-justice, when you are relating with some anti-justice like Ocean and Abefe? Do you think that's similar in some sense? I mean, in some ways.
Like, I can only speak for myself. Abefe, Osha, the post, I like it. That's it. We don't relate on any other platform. With King White, we related on other platforms because he contacted me. Hold on. Because he contacted me and we related. Every relationship is personal. I don't have problems relating with, I don't have problem if you relate with Karimo, relate with, when you said Wunmi was chatting you up, did I have problem with it? No, I don't have problem with it. When people were, wait, let me say something. It's the same. It's all the same. It's all the same. It's all the same. It's all the same.
No, it's not the same. No. Me, for example, I have alleged that the person who chatted me was Wunmi. But now, on the other side, all Wunmi fans and Wunmi herself are not corroborated to that. So we can say 50-50, it may be, may not be.
So if I am telling you, so you alleged, and I believe you, but are you saying it should be 50-50, I should not believe you 100%? Because I don't believe anything they say on the other side. I don't believe on anything they say. I have listened to them. And when people were, let me land on my thoughts anyway. When people were like, you are chatting with Yomi, sometimes I say it many times. I say there is bad cop, good cop. Some cop we have to play like they are good cop in order to get evidence out. I say it all the time that I sit on Tatafo's platform because of my job was similar. So I don't see, it depends on the motive that makes you do it. And the person themselves, if they are strong in, because listen, when it depends on the person. If you think, this person is strong enough to stand on their feet and that this person will not be swayed to the other side. If I am not a strong person, I would probably have been swayed to the other side. But because I know what I stand for, I can stand strong. But if somebody is not strong enough, they can easily be swayed. Papariano, you are not there. I have said, Papariano can stand on his feet. Yeah, well, I don't know.
Supreme, he couldn't. He started changing, As soon as he spoke to her, he started changing. You remember, ma?
Yes, now. Papariano is unstable. It's like water. It fits the container you pour it in. So it depends on.
Because St. Papariano and all the people, that no one person I've stood up with before, and which we have discussed. You see, like
I don't know. You are not Papariano. One thing is, I don't keep tab. in the house.
And I'm still with Yomi. But you were not with Yomi. Now you are with Yomi. It's the difference.
I am not with Yomi. I am supporting Yomi. I am still doing what I'm doing on the ground.
I supported Yomi in the beginning. Now you're supporting him. But me, I've always been supporting him.
If any other NGO comes up now and they want to, I will be supporting Yomi and that other NGO. Then if another one comes, I will put my support on the 3 of them. That's it. Or 4 of them, or 5 of them. So this is what you need. So nobody should insinuate that I won't come. No. And I have not given Yomi, I have not given Yomi any money other than the 500 that came from my pocket to support his foundation. And if any other foundation comes up, I'm fighting for justice, and I see that, yes, I will support. And it's because some people are already Bruku Onishe, they cannot support. Then because I gave him that 500, they think, oh, I'm controlled. Yomi is a disciplined man. I have come to realize that he does not get pushed or shoveled or controlled because he's given money. And me personally, I have never tried to control him. Because I'm not about, because I gave him money. I wish I have more. I would have donated more now. So that some people call him one day my baggy. Okay? Now, I have never even tried to control him. Tibani Edoba Wombolewa. Supreme, me only disclose the location, me see you, money. Okay, fine. I don't argue with him. Timani Kino Shele. Ani, Mama go live in 1.5 hours. I try not to join live for me. Money, okay. He doesn't tell me anything secret. Nothing secret does he tell me. If you think, oh, because I gave him that 500, I'm not getting some personal information or I'm privy to some certain things, na lie. It's your imagination that is deceiving you. All the information I know from his platform when I listen to him. Sometimes he will tell me and say, okay, I want his own to buy you and let's see cost. Can go to tell us cost. But my one life in 30 seconds. Exactly what he told me on the phone, he will tell them on live. There's nothing secret I know. Yeah?
I thought I've always had that against Yomi. Probably because I don't understand very well. I'm still wondering why everybody's requesting for the 3 seconds video and he went to give it to Glory Ebi. Do you have any idea? Why do you think he would have shared it with Glory Ebi?
Okay, let me say something about the 3 seconds video. I know enough to know that I didn't care about the 3 seconds video.
Sorry, anybody want to contribute to Yomi? This time, the Break the Silence Foundation, you will see it on his page, the 3rd video on Yomi's page. You can contribute to your media, please. Okay, and don't allow anybody send it to your inbox. They may scam you. Go straight to his page. You will see his account there and support him right there. And I'm not collecting money on behalf of Yomi here, but if you want to support him, you can go right to stay right now and support him. Okay? There's no need to be sticks.
Now let me. Personally, I was not, tomorrow I don't think I care about the 3 seconds video. Me, I am even more concerned about the chat. Where my brother pushed Yomi and where Wumi pushed my brother and he hit his head on the floor and he died, or whichever way it was written. That is my focal point.
That's weak. Like,
I don't know.
Them together. For example, now let's say, for example, right, if you make the statement that accompany that video, right? Once you separate the video from that statement, let's say it was only that statement that was sent to your man. That okay, I know how we push my brother to death, right? Now, from that statement, all you need for that statement to be taken as a valid statement, as an evidence by the evidence act, somebody must voluntarily unto us agree to it, which the person will not stand as a witness before any competent court.
And exactly, and okay, hold on one second right there. And that is exactly what we said. That is what I stood for. And that is why I said Adura should speak. That's why I said Adura should speak.
And that's my ground. That's what I'm saying. If anybody doesn't believe in 2 second video, one thing that made me believe more of that 2 second video is because there was a statement that confirmed what is in that video. So you can't imagine that statement already has told you.
I am not okay. I don't know why you are stressing and trying to analyze it. What I'm telling you is I am not keen to see the video. I don't know why people are saying, show us the video, show us the video, show us the video. If you showed it, fine. If he gave, wait now, let me finish now. If he gave it to the authority and they are working on it, it is still the authority that we have to work on it. I'll give you a typical example. Kudi and Co, they said they have an audio. It's been 2 years, they have not brought it out. And nobody is dragging them like the way they are saying, bring the video, bring the video, bring the video. 2 days ago, someone sent me a video while I was doing my relaxation show. They were up on Sheffield. Someone called me, I missed the call. I called the person back. Honestly, I'm going to send you a video right now. Oh, it looks like, yeah, da, 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 da. And I said, okay, if you send it, I will play it. It was like, yeah, go ahead. They sent it to me. I played it. They said it's nothing. We moved on from there. Okay, we moved on from there. I did not, before I played the video, I didn't say, yeah, I have a video, oh yeah, power tap, oh yeah, gift me. Me, I did not even remember. Immediately, I should have said, bring this light to 100 before I will show or play the video. I didn't even do that. Immediately, I played it. Immediately, I went to my contact, boom, 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 boom. I was sending to everybody that is Justice Fighter on my contact.
Imagine that you held that video with yourself. You never showed anybody. Okay? And you come around, hey people, you have sent it to the police. If you see that video, you keep telling people, people say, I've sent to the police, they're working on it, okay, right now to push it. Okay? Like, at the end of the day, people went to find out that that was what you sent. They'll be disappointed in you. Sure you get.
And so, am I the one that killed Mohbad?
That's what I'm saying, that anything that is public.
Anything I'm doing, let me tell you something, Papariano. Nobody hired Yomi to do this job. Yomi can choose tomorrow to go on vacation to Spain and leave. It's his choice.
But you get something. Nobody asked anybody. Okay? But one thing is this. Whenever you're working with the public, whatsoever that has expectation from other people, okay, it's worth accounting for. If you tell me, let's say for example now, like, okay, we have a problem, okay, we're having a problem, you didn't cause a problem. Then you now feel that, I can solve this problem. That you can solve it. I say, really, you can solve the problem, we're looking, how can they solve the problem? Alright, and then we contribute money to you, give you everything. And then on the day, we couldn't solve the problem. Or maybe I say, I can paint your house, I can do this, and then I come. And then, as long as money was involved and other things was involved, expectations are going to be created. So when expectations are involved, then you have to give proper accountability, otherwise you'll be called names.
Okay, are you done? And I did not interject you.
The only difference would have been, let's say for example now, like you are a different person. Okay? I can't use to compare you because all you've been doing, you have been using your own money. It's a whole different ball game. Alright? So that's why for example, in Supreme, you came into just Mohbad and you created an account, okay? People, they put in money in this account. I will help you to get this justice. Alright? I'll do everything. And let's say people contributed up to 40 million in that account. You know, only you can see it, right? I mean, if you really want to show that you didn't take money, if people tell you to bring accountability, you will never bring it out. But if you want to be fair enough, you will prove that, hey guys, I didn't give enough your money, everything I did was spent, look at it. But hey, nobody owe anybody that. Nobody even want to be asking for that. What people want accountability. But when you can't show for any accountability and you have paid money, you ask questions and they might drag you. You won't blame them for that.
Okay, hold on. Can I speak uninterjected, please? You said my own situation is different because I've been using my money. That is 100% correct. And some people have actually given me a token here and there to help some things. Yeah, some people have, because during the press conference, I contacted 6 people and they gave me money, and then we used it. I think I got $1,050,000. 1,050,000. Well, I think 1,050,000 naira, and we used it during. But majorly, we have been using our own money. And right now, I am collecting money for media, because when Wunmi went on media spree, I decided to collect money for media spree for Yomi or Sammy Jojo, whoever wants to go to the media. Yomi has done like for Yomi, not Wunmi. No, after he did 2 on his own from his NGO. We have sent him to 2. I think we have also sent him to Kilaribo and one other one, So I am collecting funds for that. And every time when I collect the money, I account for it. How much I have, how much I've dispensed out on a daily basis. I tell people it's not coming in dollar. It's coming in naira, and this is it. This is how much we have dispensed. This is it, okay? Now, I am an individual. I am not sure what an NGO is supposed to do, okay? I am not sure. For example, can anybody go to Berete Kete and say, when Baba was there, I contributed this money, and you say, Barrister Okutipe, and I'm going to call this. Now, please come and account, because we didn't see Barrister. You say you will do autopsy. You didn't do autopsy. And we donated to your...
You cannot ask that. You cannot ask. You know why you cannot ask?
Mm-hmm.
The reason why you cannot ask is because on no account ever called for any support monetarily. In fact, he even said that he's a billionaire.
Okay.
Just for example, now we come and say that I'm a billionaire. Okay, I don't want shit from nobody.
Okay, that is why I think I am still justified by saying I do not know to what extent an NGO is responsible or obligated. Let me finish my statement. Let me just finish. Let me finish though, because I'm going somewhere. Because I remember in the period of Ada Universe, when they were dragging her, I told her, if it is you are obligated to come to the public, and if she told me, I tell people on my platform how much has been donated, how much was donated, how much more money is needed. And the donation comes from her platform, and therefore she holds no Papariano's platform or my platform any answer to any questions. And I said, okay, so be it. If because of that, other people will not donate to her, that is her own prerogative. I don't care. Let me give you another example. I went to Olori Ebi's platform on Thursday, I believe, or Friday, I can't remember. And I told them, we want Yomi to go and do a media spree. Maybe, he said, how much? I said, maybe about 3 million. I projected about 3 million. He asked me, he said, how much should his platform generate? I said, well, if your platform can generate 1 million, that will be fine. They're like, okay, hold on. I'm like, I cannot hold on. Let me go to Confid's platform too. I went to Confid's platform. I told them the same. Confid, everybody said they are not in support of Yomi. They are not donating. As of yesterday, Monday, Olori Ebi called me. He called me. He said they have been able to donate. The 1 million is complete. Okay? Olori Ebi said the 1 million is complete. Which account will they put the 1 million in? I told him, I said, I am collecting for the media, and I will be personally accountable, and I have about 1.5 million in that account. If you give me this 1 million, it becomes 2.5 million. He said, send me the account, and he will call Yomi. I said, fine. I said, that's fine. I sent the account. Later in the evening, Yomi sent me a message and said, I have told Oluriebi to put the money in his NGO account. I said, that is fine. That is equally fine. Because even the 1.5 million in my hand is eventually going to be used by you or Sammy Jojo when they go for media. I was even mentioning maybe Nehimoni can go and do some, and it's going to be the money to be used for those purposes. I will not be now saying, I can't relate a coffee, I can't get another see, I can't relate a coffee, come me. I don't give a shit.
You have to say that because of accountability.
The only reason is now if they didn't give it to me, I will not be accountable for it. It's the person they donated it to that will be accountable for. If you want me to be accountable for it, then you will give it to me, and I can say, at this time, we remove this, at this time, we remove that, at this time, we remove this. This is your balance, this is how much is left. What should we do? Should I forward the balance to NGO, or should I forward it to Baba Mohbad? Or should I hold on to it in case something else comes up? Shikena.
Oh yes, so as I've said earlier, NGOs, they are only responsible to the government. They give their annual returns to the government, whatsoever they have made. They are responsible to their board of trustees and also to the government. On a good day, I don't think anyone should be asking an NGO how much is there, how much is there. But when there is a case of porosity, of corruptions, like where things that money was supposed to be used for are not used for, people begin to raise their eyebrow and begin to ask questions like, wow, are you here to scam us? What's going on? People start raising different concerns. Even like when I said on a good day, but I know I'm not supposed to be asking the developer, zero account, access bank account, how much is in it, what's wrong with it. But because like at some point, we are being used. All right? Naturally, they were only supposed to say that, okay, we did this, we did those things, like we did those things, talking about what they did, not even mentioning the amount that 10 cover was used. But because we saw the way they are in themselves, that hey, these guys are like money mercenaries. And so we have to call them out. It's like a kind of challenging people, or maybe just calling them names. Okay, not that there's any backing of it under the law, that these people normally, like as I know, foundations who have money in them. Most foundations who have money in their foundation. In fact, they don't even raise money in every case. Sometimes they already have a lot of money for one case, and they use that money to address other cases. Most foundations don't only depend, don't say, okay, in every case you want to go, we must contribute for it. Like, it's different with everybody on foundation. There are so many cases in Berkeley, like retreats, like he won't be saying that because some of those people are poor people, right? And he doesn't just go to the public every time. So, but again, I'm not going to tell another man how to run a foundation. My own is this: people are going to ask for accountability in terms of what is going on, what anyone is doing. So it's a privilege, it's a win-win game. People running foundation, they also benefit from it. That is the truth.
Of course.
He just married that man right now. Married that man, what other job does he have? What he has is that he does well, he activates, he fights against criminality, and he exposes, like things that are not right, and then people bless him in return. Somebody can just wake up and bury that man a house. Believe me, it wants it. Okay? But he cannot be saying that they're not forcing me to be here. Hey bro, don't do that. It's your office. You have to be diplomatic. When you use such words, then you are now acting in a certain way. That's why I say whatever that is worth doing is worth doing well. It's worth doing well. Before you go into your adult, you know what you want from it. Please, even Jesus Christ for coming to the world, he didn't just come. He wants salvation. He met and he died for it. So, money shouldn't be an issue, especially when everything is going on well. Right? Shouldn't be an issue when everything is going on well. It becomes an issue when there are suspicions. So that's what we are saying. And when there are suspicions, it is a duty of the person who is suspected to clear himself out. He must not just act like, hey, I don't care who this. He didn't call me to come join. Bro, there's accountability here. Money Are we on the same chapter?
Well, you see, I just also don't think few things are my philosophy. I don't think in this justice for Mohbad there should be any competition. Can you mute that, Matamba? Thank you. I don't think in this justice for Mohbad there should be any competition. Like I said it many times, when I told Moses to go and collect 200 from Baba, and I gave Westo money out of my pocket, when they were coming back and returning back, they returned back to Kudi and gave Kudi the video. They did not even give it to me that sent them and that was dragged for having him collected money from Baba or Westo that I gave money to. They didn't come and tell me feedback. I also had to go and join Kudi's platform to listen to what I paid for. Okay, and I didn't drag it. I didn't say, check it out.
There is a hypocrisy that is spreading about the gangsters and those fans, those gangsters. They kept saying that because you did not pay money, all of us are just so bad. We all have rights.
Why did you interject me? Why did you interject what I was saying?
I'm trying to throw around what you're saying.
So I did not fight it to say, oh, why should I watch on the platform me? So when they gave me money to go do one or two certain things, and he did not give them the feedback, he wanted to go and discuss it on his platform, they shouldn't have dragged him. They shouldn't.
You don't know the agreement between them. You can't say so. It's one side. You hear from Kudi. No. You hear only from
I heard from Moses.
No, that's not Kudi.
Moses was the one that planned the whole thing, and Moses was the one I gave money to go to Panti. That I come to collect money from Baba to go to Panti now.
When they couldn't raise money for your men, if he did so, there would have been some conversations between them. That's for both of them. Nobody should tell them between that. They are calling themselves names. Nothing will tell you his own reason. Kudi will tell you his own reason. I mean, that's it. I mean, that's not.
But anyway, by and large, I'm just saying, when Buki says there's updates, I go there to listen. I want justice. It does not matter where it's going to come from.
Well, now let's come down to that comes from about gangsters. Because about now belong to team, to group. So that's why I'm saying gangsters, because I mean, yes, people that they follow together, they share the same idea. Baba has put himself into a group. So we have to see him as a group.
This one that is using the word gangster here, they have a gangster. They have a cult because this is God's own from Team Wumi. They have a cult.
We are not those people. When I'm talking about our matter, anybody that should be found that talks about it is just don't belong here.
This God's own is from a cult too. So this one cannot be using word gangster when he is a cult and a Yahoo boy.
Let's continue. When moderators, we know we are talking about our family business, but any of them that comes in, just make them. Okay? Yes, we don't want that energy. We are trying to sort things right within ourselves here. They are the one who is covering up what came first. Now, so as I was saying, right, that bad gangsters, they are fond of calling African television 70-30. For God's sake, they contribute money to African TV. And I'm just trying to answer this question. I don't know your name. My subscriber, triple platinum. Madam triple platinum. When people are calling African TV 70-30, whatever, they don't contribute money to him. Why are they dragging him? It's because they see that he's trying to maybe obstruct justice or do what is not good in justice. So people can talk about anybody which they want as long as we are in the same cause. We are in the same cause. Right? So again with Adam Foundation, people in Justice for Mohbad contributed money. So your platform and people in Justice for Mohbad, they are not only confined to only one platform. So anybody in Justice for Mohbad can question what you are doing in Justice for Mohbad or what you did. They can question you. And for me, it's only fair if you respond. Fairly back to all of them or even read you to help answer their grievances. Simple. Otherwise, you get yourself, you can get yourself some stars, some accolades, or even be elevated.
Let me say something. Papariano, I cannot say you are right or you are wrong. I can say that's your opinion. I can buy into it, or I can just discard it, or I can discount it if I want to. Because with what Baba Mohbad brought out as his own accountability, some people took it, some people did not. With what Ada did, with our own accountability to the people, I believe everybody that donated to Ada Universe got a receipt and a balance of how much was there. Everybody, hold on please, can I say, everybody knows how much Smith and Bankole charged for. Everybody know how much. I don't know. I didn't contribute to Ada Universe Foundation. I did not contribute. I'm telling you, everybody that contributed to it probably got their questions answered. I did not contribute a dime into the account. I personally hired a separate lawyer. Okay, for example, I contributed to Yomi Fabiyi's foundation. I don't want accountability because more fun anybody low ni more fun what is funny here. I didn't give it to him to fight justice for Mohbad.
When you say you don't want accountability, you mean you don't want to know whether he's doing good or bad, but he doesn't.
No, I gave it to his foundation. That foundation can choose to use it to fight for another rape guy out there. Okay? I didn't give it to him to fight just. He can do. It's a foundation. I don't know how many costs he has in his hands. Okay? He comes from Abeokuta to Lagos State almost virtually every day. Even if you have Ada's case is different. But in Yomi's case, if you have a foundation, you pay yourself salary from that foundation. You have to pay yourself salary. So anybody that is expecting,
That's what people don't understand. People are thinking that because they contribute money to your family, that they cannot transfer themselves and then something. It's going to use foundation to do everything.
He's gonna use his foundation. If he has to go to Kwanzi tomorrow, he will deduct that because it's business expenditures. He will deduct it from his. When I file my taxes, I deduct even ordinary food. If I go. So you think he's going to live his life? He'll be using his salary to fund himself to sit back and forth on a daily basis? No.
I found it somehow, I just find it somehow having host platform by platform on Djibouti money. I found it somehow. Like the Yomi is a foundation. Everybody should refer people to go contribute to his foundation. No need of making like my platform, that's like self-exaltation. Okay? My
to my platform way before I decided to support his foundation. Yomi has been on Thunder Fire's platform. Yomi not long ago was on Natural's platform. I don't think if Yomi choose platforms. I saw Yomi on Obara's platform that one day that he was really castigated on that platform. I don't know if Yomi goes on platform based on contribution basis. I don't know. I can't speak for him, but he has been on my platform. He has been on my platform many times before, and there was a day let me tell you something. Yomi to me is a disciplined man. Let me tell you what happened one day. One day, I was dragging Yomi on my platform. Not really dragging Yomi. I put a title, Yomi Casted. So everybody was like, shall I go on this team with me?
You still when you ran back or before you escaped?
No, I said after I gave him money.
Okay,
after I donated money into, I didn't pay him. After I donated is the right word.
Right?
Yes, after I donated into this.
So then he came. Or before then he never came?
He came, it's been coming before then. It's been coming before I gave him money. So after it's not coming frequently. That day,
just 1 or 2 times more higher.
No more higher. No higher. That day, let me finish. Stop trying to nail him. He wasn't coming any more frequent before or after the money. Stop it. So I put Yomi Casted. After I gave him the money, I put Yomi Casted. A lot of people came before 10 minutes. I have over 400. You know, people that hate me want to know what Yomi did. So Yomi himself came because people shared and he requested, and I refused to bring him to the box. I refused. Somebody brought him and I dropped him. Yomi, no. I want to be able to talk free. I don't want you to influence what I'm going to say here. I dropped him. I might try to leave me alone. So I dropped him. Do you know, even though I have given him money, Yomi refused to come. Because Yomi told me, 2 days ago, drop they no insult no. Don't say it as an insult. He now refused, can't me in insane. And he said, you have to apologize. He still insisted, despite the fact that I gave him money. This is why I said he's a disciplined man. He is not swayed by money. Despite the fact that I gave him money and I did something that he deemed wrong to him, I saw it as a good thing because I was actually, even though I used Yomi Casted, I was actually praising him. And I don't want him to be in the box when I'm praising him. Because I said, okay, let's look at life. He had 2 failed marriages and 2 kids. So, almost all the women on this platform have failed marriages and they have kids from different men. So, what else? Baba Ijesha case, let's bring it on. Baba Ijesha case, let's bring it on. If not for Yomi, Baba Ijesha will be in the cell throughout.
No. If you go to Baba Ijesha case, now we begin to see things are being divided because Baba Ijesha, at the end of the day, go to jail.
Your NGO is not saying that you will not go to jail. Your NGO is to ensure your fundamental human right is not infringed. If Baba Ijesha, hold on, let me finish. If Baba Ijesha committed and is charged for that case, he will go to jail for it. But what Yomi fought for was, don't keep him in the cell forever. If his case is bailable, let us bail him. And Yomi was able to have Baba Ijesha come from home every day of his case.
Okay, no. Yomi is not just talking about that. He's saying that his foundation mediation help reduce the count charges that the man could have gone for a very long time.
And it could be, and I believe it.
No problem, no problem. But what I'm telling you here, I'm saying that the implication of that is this. Let's say, for example, now, people supporting women, all right, they think they are standing for human rights, for women's rights, that you have to show evidentially what women have done wrong before you criticize women, and they are right if they stand on that too. Same way your man was right when he defended Baba Ijesha, that there's no evidence against Baba Ijesha, even though everybody was against Baba Ijesha, okay, but he stood there that no, I have to see something more convincing. What I'm saying, you know, is not clear, cannot be given as an evidence. You see, so that's the implication.
No, that is why I've always told you, I don't have problem if you are Team Wunmi or Team Baba or Team Justice. I stand firmly for Mohbad. I don't have problem with anybody that's saying that they are for Wunmi, but what I'm saying is do not obstruct me. When I'm trying to put my stuff out there, do not try to obstruct me. I've always said it that there is APC, PDP, PCP, PAP, everybody stay on your lane. At the end of the day,
why defending somebody that you don't attack the other? You will attack whatever the person bring out against your person. Let's say, for example, now somebody says something about you that is not nice. People who believe in you that you never people, they will defend you.
You shouldn't say something about me that is not nice. You shouldn't say you shouldn't say Yomi had 2 failed marriages because it's fighting.
You're not getting the point. No, that people will come to your personality later. At first, they will counter your point. When your point doesn't make sense, then they will come into your personality. For example, now, on the case of Wunmi, people are coming to Wunmi's personality. And at the same time, they are also accusing of something that's for them don't even have evidence of.
You cannot, let me say something. You are taking it somewhere else. Right now.
I'm just trying to show the implication side by side.
No, you see, there is no implication side by side. You are just trying to be argumentative or probably look good. This is not, you are when you want to compare application.
Let me compare. Baba Ijesha case, right? Princess Dr.
Comedian King Soro, but you have a home court advantage. Go ahead.
Yeah. No. Do you know the princess? Do you know the Baba Ijesha case very well?
Of course I do.
You know it's like this case too. It's like this case too.
Of course I do.
So if that's what I'm trying to compare side by side, that Yomi was on the other side. Yomi was on the angle where they are minority. Just like people are supporting Wunmi right now, this is their minority. Most people in the public believe that Wunmi killed Mohbad. But there are some people who said, no, you have to show evidence. People are saying, can't you see the way she's talking? Can't you see the way Wunmi is? Can't look at what Wunmi is doing? People are looking at other things to drag Wunmi. The same thing they were used to drag Baba Ijesha. Okay? That no, in that video, you know, even if the video was showing that it was like a stage thing, like they were acting, okay? But they were saying that the man is a video fight, that the man, you know, abused, the man in fact raped that little girl. That look at how he's sweating, okay? Look at that little girl. How can you do that? You're a wicked man. For you to even be there, what were you doing there? How was so emotional? You see? So they were accusing without concrete evidence, but when it got to court, it was able to establish by DJ Maxis and by the engineer that was brought that video, it is not an act of trying to penetrate, trying to assault that little girl. That it was a stage. So truly, the guy was dating Princess, was dating the mother of that lady. Right? So we don't know what went wrong between them. So maybe that lady used that daughter not to set him up, to set his ex-boyfriend up. We don't know. But both are actors and actresses. They both act movies. So what was used to convince Baba Ijesha at the end of the day? The Julia Martins, the prosecutor of the DPP, they said even if it was a stage, because I read it, they said even if it was a stage drama, okay, that his closeness to that little child and acted around that little child is accepting that lady, that was too far of an acting. So that was what was used to name Baba Ijesha.
Now, you have spoken your own, and I did not interject you. If you can give me, if you can accord me the same respect and the same trend of thought, because that's when we are speaking on the legal and tell you is, I'm telling you about NGO. NGO don't prevent you from going to jail for your offense. NGO, because they don't convict, they don't acquit. What they do is make sure the process is fair all the way. There is no way Yomi could have said, because of Yomi intervention, Baba Ijesha will not be charged because of his intervention. What Yomi stood to do, which he did very well, was when Baba Ijesha was arrested and he was there for 48 hours, they probably got an extension to detain him there. He was able to fight that his offense is bailable. Let us bail him. So initially, I think that bailing, I remember when that process went on for about a week or two. Eventually, your Miss NGO was able to successfully have Baba Ijesha bailed because his offense was bailable. Not even, is this offense, forget what he did. Forget he stole, he murdered, he raped, forget it. Is it a bailable offense or not a bailable offense? It is by law a bailable offense. Number one, let's first of all bail it. Then we will now look at the case itself. And that is all I am saying. NGO, first of all, make sure no human right is infringed. That's number one. That is the same reason, like, why Yomi can also say that Mola Shoni lawyer, even though he is an NGO, he still has the right to ask the Mola Shoni lawyer, Abuni lawyer, because to any lawyer, government should give you public defendants. Now, they say, that is wrong. It is misinformation and not knowing your rights. Because accused have rights, accuser have rights, and they are both under the law. When I started coming to TikTok, when I said, Wunmi has the right to remain silent, I was castigated. I was Team Wunmi. Oh, Team Wunmi, Team Wunmi, Team Wunmi, Team Wunmi. But I spoke the truth. She has the right to remain silent. Because whatever she says can be used and will be used against her in the court of law. The people that did not know the law, they tagged me, asking me, one, Mama Yola. I think she apologized one time, but so many people tagged me, Team Wunmi. I was being dragged on comfy here and there. Did I care? I know what I stand for. When I said, Baba Mohbad, you did this, you did that, you did this, this is wrong, I castigated Baba Mohbad. Team Wunmi were happy. When it was time to say, Wunmi, you did this, and I kept saying, I became a peanut butter. I was sandwiched between two breads. When I see this, they said I'm Team Baba. When I do this, they say I'm Team Wunmi. Then I'm being. This is how an NGO functions. An NGO does not interfere with the case itself. They just know that, okay, this person has a fair hearing. This person, for example, if they said, when Prime Boy's lawyer said, Wunmi has to come back because when Wunmi testified, Prime Boy was in court, was incarcerated. Hence, Wunmi has to be, because Prime Boy has the right to fojú ojú kan ẹni tó accuse. So you have to look different. I'm saying different things. You're saying different things. NGO.
You let me respond to your main Baba Ijesha case because I think you're not getting me clear.
Please do.
What I'm saying here is this one. Before think so, as an individual. Now, as an organization, I could have also think the same, and that automatically would put me on one side. Now, the organization, and look into the case, look at all the information. Not they are the leader of the organization. There must be the interest of one leader who heads, who owns that organization, and their interest. That's what was everyone's interest. So, as an individual organization, I may also look at Wumi and look at Mohbad case. I say, I don't see one big offense that people are saying. What I see is people are not discussing. Like, I want to come to around that nobody should call anybody a criminal. Especially the system fight for the constitution. Only the court can declare somebody a criminal. So I may come in, and I'm also fighting for the right thing, don't get me wrong. I may come in and to be saying that but women is proven guilty. Nobody should sort her, nobody should drag her. Those things are lawless, it should not be done. I can be saying so as well. As a foundation, as an individual, I'm also advocating for the right, for a good cause. Now, in the case of the violation, don't forget, Iyabodo was not an NGO.
She is.
She was an individual.
No, she is. She is an NGO. And she came in as an NGO.
So she's an NGO, yeah. So I love that. No, I don't see her, I usually don't see her as an NGO because she doesn't portray.
But she is an NGO, and she came in as an NGO.
Yeah, so Iyabodo, thank you for that. Iyabodo as an NGO, okay, she got influenced in the Bangladesh case. So we are not saying that as an NGO, you are going to be responsible for having people arrested lawlessly. No, it may be one cause that you will stand on that you want to fight for as an NGO. That okay, let me say your main and say, okay, I just want to fight for this guy's right to be built. I just want this guy to be built. Okay? So NGO, they don't just want him to be built. They are not convinced that the accusation out there wants all the different names and labeling that is coming to that individual. That is why we have NGOs. And it is not just the duty of an NGO to stand for the community. It is our civic duty and responsibility. All of us to stand in for a right cause. For example, now, those who are supporting women say that women should not speak. They have some rights under the law. Because there is a part of the law that gives women rights not to speak if she doesn't want to speak. So, are we here logically thinking? Are we going to be saying that they are doing the right thing?
Of course they are.
Who said
no, Papariano, I said it now. I think I was the one that first of all talked about the Miranda rights.
You're not getting my point this way.
Oh God.
I'm not just talking about rights to speak or not to speak. You are talking about that she has rights to silence. I understand that. We're not just talking about that. I'm saying their position has gone beyond women having right to silence or not. They are also supporting her that until any convincing evidence that is brought by our side, they will never stop supporting her financially and in every way.
And they are entitled to it. Listen, of course. Because that is you are just arguing unnecessarily. Listen, no, I caught your point.
You are confusing everybody.
You are just confusing it. You see, they have the right to support. Oh God.
I said what Yomi did in the Baba Ijesha case, right? Where the whole world was accusing the man for raping a little girl. Yomi stood with minority in that case, that the man never did that the man has to be bailed.
No, Yomi never said the man did not. Wait, Yomi never initially. Yomi never said the man did not did it at the initial stage. His fight when he came back was, is the offense bailable or not? Question number 1. The offense is bailable. Oh yeah, let's bail him. Then we will look into the case.
I said what your people was doing there. Okay, what is trying to do here? Because what is trying to do is case. Wait, you said even when people was not provide data. Exactly. Your people was with him. Exactly. That people believe in what they believe on. Exactly. And in this case, hold on, coming. So people still love Wumi. Despite some people believe that Wumi buy Mohbad, but Wumi still have people, and that is what those people believe for.
And I understand, natural, and I said they have the right to. I can never fight you because you are believing in Wumi. I can never fight you. You have the right to believe so. So I don't drag them. They drag me, and I respond. They
people in just Mohbad now. You now, from what the girls is saying, is that everybody supporting Wumi, they have the right to support Wumi because they have the right.
Of course. They have the, if you want to support your Wumi, you have the right to support your Wumi. If you want to support justice for Mohbad, you have the right to support, but we cannot infringe. Or Shebi, I bring all of them to my platform. We will argue, we will fight it, we will iron it out. Everybody, you will go home with whatever you believe. But if you now start dragging me, they are the one that started dragging me. I don't drag them. I don't drag them. But if they're now saying dragging me because I now believe Wumi did it, they are now dragging me, then I have to drag them back. But I can never stop them from believing what they believe on.
Yeah, can we now say that since Yomi was supporting the minority, okay?
Why are you using the word minority? It's not just minority is supported. I don't know why you are saying minority, because I never supported them locking Baba Ijesha up.
Majority were against Baba Ijesha. What I say, majority were against Baba Ijesha.
I don't know.
It was only through minority because they were convincing me that people were emotional, seeing the video that the man is with the lady sweating, that they were saying, the man did it. People were so emotional.
You know, you are even being emotional saying it. I didn't see if people are emotional, a lot of people that are emotional, they don't know the provision of the law. Okay? They don't know, you see, the law is not emotional, the law is not religion, the law is not cultural. The law stands still by itself on its own. For example, Mama Mohbad's video, a lot of people were emotional. I wasn't emotional about that video that went viral. In fact, if I don't know, but in fact, that video, I also saw it as indicting. She even indicted herself. Because after they had planned it, talk about it, she knew who picked up her son, she knew the whole thing, she was driving behind the car, she knew everything. They spoke for about 2-3 hours on the phone, and she came up and put up that show, calling other people kidnappers. Other people that she called kidnappers, they can petition her. I wasn't emotional about it. On this justice for Mohbad, I have never been emotional about anything. Maybe that's why my mental status is still intact, because I know the provision of the law. I can never be emotional about Baba Mohbad.
What you were emotional about? Should I say it?
Go ahead, I'm waiting. I muted.
Should I?
Go ahead. Now you are trying to play with my emotions. You can't play with my emotions. You are trying to finger my... Go ahead. The day they said they are doing formula for their children and their papa and their mama and their family members. When they were calling me, I told them, I even shouted on the people that called me. I had to go back and apologize to them. to tell you how much I was not emotional about it. Because gbogbo òṣì àti lánìyẹn kò ṣe nǹkan kan. So kí ni kí là ń gbé tá à ń gbé? When I know the position I hold, I be emotional about what? Even if my camera down is out there, I will still not be emotional. I'm a woman. We how many women do we have 100%? Kilo yato.
Come on, because.
I then come on, say. When you know the law and you know your stand, there's nothing emotional about it. Papariano, if you are married and you have a twin, a boy, 2 boys, a boy and a girl, and the boy killed the girl. The boy killed the girl. Are we gonna say, the boy raped the girl? Are we gonna say, the only company here, but country cool, a man rocket, I know the position of the law, I won't care. I won't care. Let me tell you, in America, if you have a boy and a girl, there you go.
This one happened a long time ago. Usually, I'm very conscious about social media. There's some tourists just manage. There was this case of this guy, right? The guy was trying to woo another lady. They were by a car, this was down, whatever. The lady was very young. I think the lady was 17 or something. Just finished high school. So the mother caught the guy and the man, and then caught the lady. And then she started screaming. The man has said the girl, the man has said that they were too close. It is sleeping, and they were beating this guy. People who got there, this people is good. Beating him, dragging him. At the end of the day, before the police came and took that guy. So they went to the hospital, they did some examination, and the result was that there was no penetration. That the guy didn't penetrate. Right? But the woman has already done the damages. You see? So the guy offered her back during the laptop. So information does come out like that. And when it comes out, people will be very emotionally attached to it. And before you know, damages will occur. So that's it. And for me, even what to know about it, for me, I would support that you should be punished for that. Not just like if there's anybody who should be petitioned, not even African, because more damage than African.
Do you think it is the right time for Sanshit to petition everybody in that house?
What do you call the name? Sanshit. What kind of shit?
That stand is there. Because I was expecting them to have two.
And the funny thing, right? I don't know.
I don't get emotional about anything because I know the provision of the law concerning any matter. I know this is what here we don't even say give me your insurance. You hit my car, no. Give me your insurance, and we exchange insurance, everybody go. When anything happens, this is why they call it organized and developed country. And like I always say, I have lived here for a very long time. Because see emotion, they are in America, Obi, one man power.
That's why you go out and get lost.
In America, parents kill their kids, children kill their parents, husband kill wife, wife kill husband for insurance purposes, for mortgage purposes. So it's going to say really. When it comes, we open the book. What does the law say? It's not about bullshit. So that's my own stand. When I said, people are saying, Yomi is dragging Wumi. I have never heard where Yomi abused Wumi. Never. all your mistakes, Lord, attend the petition. Of course, Lord Wumi, go and attend to your petition. Onopa and okay, let me give you another example. When they said African TV petitioned King White, Pythagoras went and filed fundamental human rights for King White. For what? When you are petitioned, the police has the right to notify you that you've been petitioned, and you must come and attend to your petition. So why was a fundamental human right? In fact, if the police did not call you, that is even a problem on the police part. The police must call you.
When you say fundamental human right, would it be the defense that he has the right to be in that conference? Maybe that is the right they're talking about.
No, he does not have the right to be in that conference. He does not have the right to be in the conference, number one. That is not his fundamental human right. That is a magbo. That was a private conference. It's called what conference does not mean it is. Apparently, you might argue, one is stressing you. It does not mean it's open to the public. It is called what conference by name, but not open to the public. But even let me say my own. Let me say my own. I'm going to interject, Tisha. But even if you are even invited, there are ways you conduct yourself in the public domain. And we have evidences where they say, "Komu mai, kofi foyo lori, kofi foyo mi lori, oye koti mu mai, kofi fo ori yo mi dani, ko finishing." And the guy went and said, "Assassination is attempted on his person, Eroni, an actor." You know? So if they had gone there, Arifa went there, I believe. Arifa and Yomi, they were not in good terms, but Arifa went there. I want to assume, I think so. But he conducted himself appropriately. Okay? If they had gone there and conducted themselves appropriately, that's fine. They were having protests in UK. Yet the Seshitu went there. All of the protests in Waru. Why is it that Agbero people are the ones that are following Wumi? We are not saying they don't have the right to whoever they want to support. They do. And I told King White, you did press conference first. You were saying cases in court. Why is Yomi doing press conference? But you did press conference first. And the case was already in court. And nobody dabaru your own conference. Why do you think Yomi does not have the right to conduct his own press conference? See, they don't know the position of the law. You did your press conference, you shared it, it went viral, you were happy, you thought you are using that to shut Yomi up. Yomi in turn wanted to do his own, you went there, you daru. I mean, he will still have to pay. He still have to pay because Yomi can claim damages. Yomi can say, press conference on one daru, or press conference on which and he will be asked to pay. And he might even be asked to pay heavily. You need to always know the position of the law before you act. That is why people feel Well, the day they thought they arrested you, some people were jubilating.
That's what I'm saying. That the day that I will be arrested. Now I know we have more people now. Now we have more people than that. Then there will be jubilation in so many camps. That's right.
For example, Wumi or Adura, when they get to the station, they were being beaten or maltreated. Your means still have the right to tell them, no, you can't do that. As an angel, I say, no, you cannot maltreat people.
Angel, there's nothing special. Okay? When you say as an angel, we're only talking about a corporate organization right now. It can be an individual. We all operate under the law.
But what I'm saying is that if it happens in his presence, right there and there, he will stop there.
If it happens in the presence of
any reasonable human being, exactly.
Yes.
You see, even though you are still the accuser, that's what I'm trying to say. Even though you are still the accuser, when you see that, oh, no, me, Nika, no. No, me, Nika, no. Investigate money gets to me, Nika, my treat, John, to your law. But then, for example, people are saying, like, they say, I do not friend commit to suicide. No, you will still pray for them. No, I don't want anything to happen to Wumi. I don't want anything to happen to Adura. I want them to be hale and healthy to face the consequences of their actions. Yes, I do. So, but you see, these people, I want primary school dropouts. I want a woman being, man being, WOMAN, human being. I want not call you Lori. I don't call you Lori TikTok. I will not do. I want miserable. One junior shop, sorry, justice for mobile 24/7. No, on it, Palemo. I will not call you Lori. Justice for mobile. I didn't see it, so I didn't. I don't have access to her show.
She was crying profusely.
Yeah. I only have 3. I have 3. 1 Botija, 1 Supreme, 1 Tatafo. That's it. Can you not block me at that?
To mix them so that you can have access.
Can you not block me at that? I don't even go to a platform because nothing to learn there.
Suppose get one that you don't use to learn. I have account which I used to comment. I have account whereby I would just go myself self-discipline that this one you must not comment. I know account whereby at least I will comment to see whether they can.
Malo ní 6 accounts. No. You see, there are some platforms that.
It has been 2 accounts, but you didn't know it was me.
I don't know. You probably has insulted.
Yeah, you didn't know it was me.
Listen, people should buy. There are some platforms I don't even. I think one KLC number 1. The only reason I even go to Tatafo, under normal circumstances, I will never go to such a platform because I see but I feel they attrition.
There's one.
Báwo ṣe máa lọ síbi tí mi ò lè kọ́ ọgbọ́n tó jẹ́ pé a máa affect a máa sọ̀rọ̀ òdẹ̀.
If there's one thing that you did, you said it truthfully the way it was, what was going on in about gangsters, like the gangsters, who you were correct, what those guys were doing. You said it the way it is. You proved yourself, okay? This is like, otherwise, the show don't do wrong with your jail. So, like, that alone, even if you did just go back to today, you will always be remembered for that sincerity that you brought into this case. Even when majority of people were sleeping and they were having, like, they were supposed to have been deceived. Okay, and all of those things are the reason why I'm still here. Because we don't want many people to be used by these gangsters and these individuals who don't know what they want. How can we amass all these funds? Come, let's try to do this. We bring them finish. Some individuals now chase away the way we will bring them. And they now place to those people and start scamming those people. Yeah, we didn't do so well. Because we brought those people to them to be scamming. So we should be there to also that, and I suffer for it. I cannot for harboring you. I suffer for it. The same way people now. Sometimes when I have my right, because of that. Okay? So I'm here himself right now. Maybe you if you want to right now. Like, what do you mean? So that they won't know. It's only somebody who is doing something. He's the one who knows what is going through. But people who are just there, they just think everything is just like that. It's not just like that. Things you want to sort for a kind of balance. It's very easy. And I hope you too you will understand that one day. Because you keep thinking, it's not just like that. I can choose not to hear the truth. And what will that give me? One, that will make my page grow, which every blogger want to grow in their page. When Bukky just told them the truth, they didn't go to her platform. So she felt like, and she changed ever since then. So I can choose, I want to be growing my platform. I want to be getting money because they contribute money. They were gifting lion like say tomorrow, no day. Who doesn't like those things? But I have to sacrifice for the truth.
Now, let me say my own. You have been talking, let me say my own. You see?
You go speak now, you go dabber everything again. Or this is what they talk, you know they get them. Just talk, man, hear you.
No, what do you do, Dabaru? Truth, me, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I will always stand on my truth for posterity's sake. Even if I am standing alone by myself. I remember 4 days ago, when was it that Jokem was reading the 6 and the 6 letter? Shebia was making fun of her. Why did she start dragging me? It was because of this Baba issue. But I don't know her platform. It was because of a Baba issue they started dragging me. Then I had to tell you know, and we laughed about it.
I want to petition. You all didn't petition, but want to petition.
Queen do that thing, no be Papa.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But a lawyer firm did it, and it's Papa's name that is there. So we
Which lawyer is there? Which lawyer is there?
There's a name of the lawyer. It's not this shit to anybody. It's a brand new law firm that is there.
But was Baba name?
It's not Baba lawyer. It is not Baba lawyer.
No,
it does not matter.
And she might wait now. Just wait. What happened?
I like that interject on what they don't know.
So that we'll move on from there. It's very simple. So I don't care what happened here. This is very simple. Okay. So Baba Mohbad is the one that was defamed. For anybody to write letter, against anybody, Baba Mohbad must approve the letter. Sure you understand? Before the person writes it. For example, when Supreme wanted to write on the DNA and all of those things, Supreme needed Baba Mohbad to cooperate, and Baba Mohbad didn't cooperate. She didn't want ahead with it. So in a way, we say that it is Baba Mohbad that petition her. Because at the end of the day, who was offended? Baba Mohbad was the one that was offended. It doesn't matter whether Tony started it, whether she sponsored it, who allowed the petition to go through. So it will be a case of Baba against that person. Because Baba Mohbad will come as an evidence that yes, what did I do to you? Why are you castigating me? Then the other side will say, this is what you did. You see? So it's a case of Baba Mohbad against that person. So in a way, we will say that Baba Mohbad petition Tony. Petition Tony. Petition that person. Sure you get, so that is it. Are we fine? Now let's move on. What will it take to get people clear of some things? Hey, you should teach our Supreme, you know if you teach for secondary school.
No, I can't teach.
So you like everybody to be intelligent. Everybody will live.
No, I always, I've said it many times on this black app. I can't teach. I just don't have the patience to teach. No. And I want to know when economy can share to them about somebody. Pam, 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 pam. That is why I said it so many times on my platform when I was throughout my school. Mimbolo Doshore. I will only, if I come second, I will only play with somebody that came first. Kobabolo Doshore. You will just explain. Instead of you to read the next chapter, you'll be using that one chapter 10 hours to explain one chapter.
Let me ask you a question. And if you can be friends to those who are more intelligent than you, and they consider you, they allow you, those who are more intelligent than you take yourself away from them.
No, you see, that is a logic way of looking at it. But with me, I am intelligent. It's not that I am not as intelligent. And I am willing and ready to learn, and I will not argue what I don't know. For example, if a teacher teaches me, if you teach me something now, I will listen, I will go home, I will research it, I will study it more, I will come with intelligent questions. I will never ask, I don't think I ever asked a stupid question, although they say no question is stupid. Because if you know me, you will know I listen. If you are talking, I will mute. I want to listen because you learn every day. But I'm saying, no, Queenie Loco. Do you mind
if we hear this? Do you mind if we hear this?
No.
Do you mind if we hear this?
I said no. Play it.
The network. Oh yeah. The network is network.
What do you want to listen to though? Oh, you know what I mean?
You know, this guy now, he went to police station today. I think he's talking about it. I don't know. That's your meaning.
I know now. I have updates now. Should be I put them on my channel while they were there. They were on my platform while they were there now.
Oh, he came there. He has talked about it there.
Of course. We even send them money to go and eat lunch. To even take Mama Mohbad with them to go and eat lunch because they said she was sitting on the floor on the party.
You don't get what I'm saying. I'm just saying that this one is breaking. Let's talk about it. What happened today? This one.
Let me play it here.
Mohbad's phone, Kotoku. I have enough evidence that we claimed we share the same iCloud. Pẹ̀lú Mohbad. I'm going to be doing a while. Pẹ̀lú lọ́wọ́ ọ̀sẹ̀. Ó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé àwa mọ̀ pé àgbà lọ́ọ̀yà kan ló ń ba tẹ́bọ́tì òun ni alágbára tó wà ní gbogbo kiri tó ẹ̀kọ́ láti jọjọ́ yìí. Àṣírí ni mo sọ fún yín.
Àmọ̀ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀.
Àti ṣá ọ̀wádìí àgbà lọ́ọ̀yà kan ló wà ní kíní yẹn.
Ṣé right láti support ẹ̀ ní
ọlọ́pàá ní ọyá tó bá jẹ́ ẹni kó bá fọ wàhálà kéèsì lọ sí ibi tí oyè kí kéèsì lọ sí ibi tí èmi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ kó wípé kí kéèsì kó lọ sí ibi tí wọ́n ti lè ṣe kí ni tọ́ba dẹ́ni tì kó ṣe kí ni kó fà ìlọ sí DPP so ibi tọ́lọ̀ dé dúró sí ibùn kí Dàmọ́lá ẹjú ṣàyà gbàngbà kó forí lọ pé kó kó òun àwọn tí ó pa Mohbad torí pé ó fọwọ́ kó òkú Mohbad evidence tó ló pa Mohbad olówó àlọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ òfẹ́ kà fún mi àtọ́lọ́pàá mọ̀ ẹ̀ ó dìlítì dájúdájú ó mọ̀ ń pa kú tó pa Mohbad yẹn whatever the case may be èmi ò ní fẹ́ pẹ̀lú yẹn kò sí mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tèmi ó dẹ̀ fi ọlọ́ọ̀bá búra láti bí dé Jupiter déwájú Jesus Christ àti ànábì Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam ìmọ̀ ṣe máa kẹ́dùn mọ́ pé TikTok àdúrà ni wọ́n fẹ́ fi lù mí jìbìtì. Bẹ́ẹ̀ orúkọ àdúrà òsì ní máa wọ́n ṣe exercise ni. Ṣé ti yẹ kó sọ? And now as it is, we are waiting for the bí kọ́gbọ́n àwọn ilé. Mi ò bóyá what will happen, I don't want to preempt it, but I will do my best.
They must have cautioned you.
Defend this struggle. Ṣé ti yẹ kó sọ? Òun sọ pé lílọ tí mo lọ ilé ìkàfẹ́ lọ sí. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ pé ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá tó ń ṣe kọ́kọ́ process wa at the OC level wọ́n rí rísí pẹ̀lú mi lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ pé níbi tó dé dúró yìí ìwọ Dàmọ́lá mú fídíò yẹn wá nírọ̀rùn kò sí wàhálà ibi eléyìí yàtọ̀ sí kéèsì tó ń ṣe lọ ní.
So this cannot bring out that video. Can you
imagine? Tí tó máa bọ́ ní ẹ̀ tí kò bá dún síta àwa ní fúkẹ́fúkẹ́ torí àwọn ẹgbẹ́ lọ́ọ̀yà lọ́dún òyìnbó tẹ̀sán fún mi wípé kò sí tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi. Fún ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ní ìgbà tó ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ lánàá èmi ò ní pọ́nrẹ́ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ àwọn ẹ̀ máa tọ́ ẹ pé kò síbi tó ń lọ kò sí kan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Yọ̀mí máa ṣe kiri kan ẹ̀yin òkú ẹ̀yin ọba náà ti ń bu ẹ ti sọ gbọ́n tẹ́fẹ́ sọ ẹ ti rò pé ti dùn gbogbo àwọn lọ́yà tó lọ sí kóòtù ló wọ́n nígbà tó bá wọn nílé wa kọ́kọ́ my lord we want you to temper justice with mercy ṣé temper justice with mercy ló fi bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ bàtọ́ fẹ́ gbowó lọ́wọ́ mi ṣé wọ́n ní máa wí ní kéèsì pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ àti ìrọ̀sẹ̀ wọn ò sòtọ́ fún wọn ìbílẹ̀ ti sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe wáyé ohun tẹ́mi bàbá tẹnumọ́ nìyẹn bàbá tẹ̀díwájú number 1 detective in Lagos State èmi máa jẹ́ kó yí ọ̀gá yẹn pé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé ọ́fíìsì ni àwọn arẹ́dí láti polongo yín kàṣọ ẹ bá yẹ kí àwọn ọ̀kọ́ wa ń bí sí ọmọ wa lọ káàkiri wọ́n fẹ́ bí máa ṣẹ́ni kàní ẹ̀dẹ́lẹ́ni ẹ̀yìn.
Please pause. We don't have to hear all of this. These are things that we have been talking about. It's the same game they are still playing. They have not investigated that video, that second video. They have not brought it as it stands with this statement because it's still speaking right now. So as it stands right now, with the presumption that video, he has not watched it, it has not been brought to him. And I think that there's a kind of caution that has been given to him because what he always says then, he always said affirmatively that Adura chatted him and he's not going to change that until he sees the fullness of that video. So right now he's saying that they wanted to use that Damola to defraud him, to steal money from him and whatsoever. So slowly he's becoming a witness of impersonation case. What he kiss me, what he the Lori You see, this case, the police, if once they don't do anything, that kind of justice that they want to give is what they will still give. And that's what I see them doing. I just love Baba Mohbad and his gangs. They're supposed to join Yomi, let everybody join voices together, let us call out these people. It's waiting for Corona inquest. No problem. Let's wait for Corona inquest. Maybe after Corona inquest, the energy will still be there, which we will still be able to use to call on the police. Maybe then we'll be on the same chapter. I hope then we'll become on the same chapter. But then, Baba Mohbad, they could have seen the autopsy result, and by now, whatever that Yomi is doing, they could have been supporting it because he's doing the right thing. He is saying that this is the video how Mohbad had an injury that caused his death. So in your autopsy, you're supposed to have seen something in that autopsy. You must not talk about it, but you should just support Yomi because Yomi is also going to that path. How the video will show what caused that injury. But this one, they are just disconnected. They are on their own, doing their own thing. No, it's Corona inquest. And they say, this fool, if you see justice, would you recognize it? Do you know what you want? Do you know what they want? And the worst part is this, all the persons disturb, all the people that are lying to them, that this case will go to criminal court, this will happen, why should we there? When it change hand, they will all run away. They are just trying to fight to show, to do pepper them. They are just trying to make Papadano bend to show that they are the one on top of the case. This will not give you justice. It will not give you justice because it will only make us remain here to prove to you that you were wrong. Because I knew how much I stood here when Berekete was on this case. I said they are only trying to use a big name, which under that name they will deliver the justice. The kind of justice. So Berekete was even blindfolded to anything. Any other thing you said, Berekete will say, don't mind him, he knows much. He'll be doing, so the confidence and make it go put them on the place, What was done? After all the he want to wonder on they push the come out they might coach him. So the same thing. Now that they are on their own, they are not even a foundation. It is just Gorexing, Baba Mohbad, Moyua, and then small children and kids, maybe small bio, small comfy, and others are cool. They are there. My God. So please, and that's what we have been doing here. Don't see anybody as an enemy. We should join hands together together, and that's what we should have done. Listen to each other, call out the relevant authorities, and do the needful. We have wasted so much time. In fact, for me, I don't even want to say I want to believe that this and that want to happen. No. Baba Mohbad and his gangsters, they have destroyed justice for Mohbad. Simple. That's what we should be saying. They destroyed justice for Mohbad because they fought everybody. The time that we should have used to do something good, all the good things that come, they chase them away. Chase Country Queen away. Chase, what do you call the name? Chase Chairman away. Chase everybody away. And now they are left there. Tell me what they are doing. They successfully destroyed the case. So just know this was what they wanted to do and give them the trophy. They wanted to lift the trophy. And now, when they start crying, don't cry with them so that God will not punish you. Because for them destroying justice, God will punish them. All that they did to obstruct justice. We should just call on Mohbad to look at the heart of everybody. And all of them who has been supporting evil. As Baba Mohbad is being punished by Mohbad, as Mohbad is punishing all of them, both those that supported them should be punished. Because they care about emotion. Don't talk about Baba is there by speaking. It is Baba child that die. And upon doing Baba child that die, all the good people that Mohbad brought around the world, Mohbad touched the heart of many great people around the world. Come and fight for me. And they came now. You use ordinary Baba that was not even very useful to Mohbad. You use that to chase all of them away. The same Baba Mohbad could not do everything to secure Mohbad when Mohbad was being beaten. Now, it is time for him to also use the little influence that were given to him to obstruct justice for Mohbad with ignorance. Let me play some video to us. But before that, what is this one writing? Below is today's update from Falasha, Mohbad's junior sister, blah, blah, blah. Akboko come and defense. Well, no. That's not that. Why will you Fabi be lying? Okay, this is Bukky Justice update. It's saying that why will you Fabi be lying and deceiving the public that the police are working just because he needed donation? Adura was not rearrested according to the narrative Yomi is giving. Adura did not sleep at the police station yesterday. Secondly, there is no 3-minute video again. According to Damola, it has been deleted and the police are okay with that. Again, the case had moved to Pantin, and any case that goes there is already dead on arrival. You see, so these are the things that I was telling people that, let me say Yomi has been resolved in that 3 seconds video. He may not come and tell you guys. He may not say it. We have to be open-minded when we are in a case like this. I know everybody is trying, but at the same time, there are also interests that are involved in this. There are interests involved in this. That unless you shine your eye, well, you will not see. You will not see. You will keep going by your emotion. You keep, and then you just get tired and you will leave the case. Most of you will just get tired, frustrated, and then even drink hot water. Drink hot water, burn your throat and shout. Now, let this unfortunate Yomi come out and tell me the police are working. This is a guy that told us he had CCTV video. Just because he couldn't provide that, he is lying up and down on nothing. Yomi, posterity will judge you for using Mohbad's death to fund your wretched life. Mohbad's dad will be live on TikTok between 4 p.m. and 5 p.m. today. Let me see. So it's like Baba Mohbad will drag Yomi today. Let's watch and see. Guresi will be behind saying, Baba, Efunje. The person will be writing the paper that Baba, so Baba, but no, people is so there. Only anyway, Romu.
Tí bàbá bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀, bàbá máa tẹ́ ni. Ọlọ́run.
Àwọn èyí tó ti ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀. Bàbá tó lọ gbé picture àwọn ọmọ òun sínú ibì kan tí wọ́n drag òun pé ara ló máa sá pa wọ́n. He has not come live. Baba has not come live. Maybe they are waiting for this other guy to finish. But now, believe me, you see, there's no time that people will not come at you. I mean, you can't stop it. It is only what he is doing, okay, in a certain way, in Mobile shape. And that's how I'm saying. Anyway, apparently, maybe I'm the one that is that I'm very slow to understand what is going on. Maybe I'm very slow to understand what is going on. Now that they are saying that 3 seconds video doesn't exist any longer, the police cannot find it. Police cannot find it, and they have referred all the investigation back to Banti. That's what Bugudis is saying in her post. Don't forget that she to us update. That's what I'm saying, that Yomi may not give you all the information that happened there. You have to hear from different opposition, and then use your brain to think what might have happened. And see from the way they are speaking, they might have even cautioned Yomi to stop insisting that it is Adura. They might have cautioned him. Because if they don't caution him, it means Adura really did it. And you know, and they are holding down Adura for that. But I don't think they are holding down Adura for that. So they might have settled all of those, you know, Adura petition was there, Yomi petition was there. They might have combined it and settled them and said, okay, don't call this name again. There's already a case that is ongoing. So let's wait until that one is proven, okay, on the Damola is tried. So just don't accuse this person. Don't conclude yet whether it was Adura or Damola that challenged him. Just wait for the court to conclude. Okay, you don't have to be defaming him before the official result comes out. So they might have said that, and if they say so, then we will see. I don't know, it's sounding like it's now beginning to bring Damola, because before when he speaks, Adura no chat him, he said, that is, they want to deceive me, they think that I'm a fool, you know. But now he's beginning to accept the fact that that Damola like is the one who chatted.
Maybe that is why see where we shit here. We share petition everybody. Tell me, I don't know what shit now. And now.
Stop now.
What petition now?
Why is it?
Maybe I have shit.
Stand shit or I have shit.
Cutting my opinion here, I have shit. Cutting my opinion here. Okay, petition.
After shit,
after 18 months, that's one petition. Me understand.
What is she intelligent? No man then.
Because according to them, when I want you the corona or the corona, but according to Ting Baba, they said they are waiting for the corona.
But me, I know one thing is that no matter what they discuss there, if it doesn't feel you, it won't come and tell you. It won't come and tell you. That's what I'm saying. We have to be close marking. We have to really know, because we are interested. We want to know what's going on. We want to know whether we should stop fighting, whether we should keep fighting, whether what is going on. We have to know, okay? And that's why there should be so many parties there. And thank God that Bukidisi right now has said something which we'll be observing whether truly this is what is going on. Because according to Bukidisi, and even from what Yomi is saying right now, it's like they have concluded on that 3 seconds video. They are gone. Damola has deleted it. He can't find it. It's going down for
Yeah. He actually said it.
One minute. From what Yomi is saying right now is that the police are telling Damola, bring the full video if you know it's not you, okay? Otherwise, you will go down. So you're meant to saying that right now. It is up to Damola. Damola will provide it, fine. But if he won't provide it, he will go down for it. He doesn't care. But before I think we care, we needed to know whether it was Adura. But now, if Damola want to take it on him, Yomi doesn't care, then he will take it on him. Case closed. Me, I was thinking they should be dragging that. No, we must see that 10-minute video. That we must apply forensic tools. We must try to retrieve it back. that there are software tools that can bring that whole video back as long as it was deleted from that phone. That we must pursue it. We must do forensic. So now, what is the importance of the forensic? Forensic urin kankan. That's what it means.
Papa,
right?
no, I have a question. Do you know that I've been thinking like, how come Wumi, you know, on Wumi's interview, Wumi said it is Zomo. So I was not surprised that how come Wumi know it is the same video that Adira has? Joko, they have both shared the want to video here. Like they show each other, they analyze it together before it can come up. It might be different video.
Karima may be crying that if that video comes out, that she will be exposed. So you get there really is something about that video I won't lie to you. Okay, I won't let me know. Let's not deceive each other. Okay.
I believe Karima had a conversation in
exactly. And again, we must appreciate Yomi. Okay, irrespective of everything, we must appreciate him to have dragged that video so far. It's only the police who misbehave. Okay, we are human beings. With all, if you look at everything, anybody that is castigating Yomi on that 3 seconds video, you can ask about CCTV, I don't care, which I don't believe. But on the 3 seconds video, okay, I think everybody should be thankful with the way he has managed to use that video to make us know the mind of the police. Because with this 3 second video, we can begin to see that police doesn't have the best interest of this case. For them not to be able to bring that video out in their forensic, tell me that they have the good of this case. So they are telling us a video deleted from a phone cannot be retrieved, cannot be brought back, that they have to beg him to bring it. I don't understand. Listen. So what is happening here is this right now. I think they charged Damola for, you see, look at that's what I said at the end. I don't know which lawyer helped Yomi write his petition, then what I was talking about. Damola can be charged for tampering with evidence. I did a video, I posted it. For tampering with evidence. An evidence that has been confessed or alleged that will give us information about the homicide case. And somebody just wake up and say that they deleted it. What? There's a statement that says this is how Mohbad was killed. And you just delete it. Why did you delete it? A criminal intent has been established. Do you understand? In fact, a criminal intent has been established. If you can claim that you deleted it, that's tampering with evidence. And you go down for it. And in fact, for bearing false witness, for you lying again, that's another one. So, but if they're just taking impersonation, I don't know whether it's up to 2-3 years imprisonment or 1 year or 6 months. It depends on how they want to see it. But they are trying to make everything soft for this guy. Believe me, they are trying to make everything soft. Look at how long they detained Arifa and Veron. They detained Arifa and Veron for almost good 3 to 4 months. But with these kids, they are pampering all of them. Even when there are things, look at the mother was built. They didn't detain him for 5 months to investigate him. Not even Adura. Did Adura even sleep there? Maybe at most 1 day or 2 days. You see? So that's it. I don't know who's going live. Nigeria is playing match, and I'll be going to watch Nigerian match. And then when I come back, I will come and analyze Baba Mohbad live stream. But if I see that Baba Mohbad live stream is not going so well, I will just come live at the same time. I will come live at the same time so that I can begin to debunk many lies, that is ongoing. So take care, everybody. Let me go watch Nigerian versus Zimbabwe. It's going to be played at Tesla Balogun's. At Pabio Stadium in somewhere in River State or whatever. And yes, I could have gone and watched it, but I don't have money for flight. Very poor. I watch it on my TV. Fast screen. So see you guys. Those of you who doesn't like me, I don't know what to say to you guys. It is what it is. I'm trying my best. I don't have any bad mind for anybody, okay? But again, I have to stylish.
We don't like it. We don't like it.
Then plenty forget that all of us they use equal. They use brain. They understand each other. With sign, intelligent people use sign to understand each other. So you get.
You said the judge where at times he go play game. Let's say you didn't smart well.
As intelligent people.
Very smart guy.
Yeah, no, it's not for it. So we'll go meet for Cotonou. So guys, see you later. Let me go watch Nigerian
If you
man.
call Amigo, say they block you first for ECOWAS.
I will do my you travel with ECOWAS passport, right?
Yes. If you don't want me to sign on, it depends on what you want. If you don't want stamp, you understand, you go still cross, you go pass the other small road.
With Nigerian passport, right? Yeah, that one.
But if you drive your car, you go do laissez-passer in all the country. If you reach
laissez-passer, right? Okay, laissez-passer.
Yeah.
Bribe and pass now.
Not serious. So, but I don't.
All right, later I'm coming back. See you.
That's
Bye.
yeah.
So is there? Well done. Thank you so much. You and your team, Jago Ajayi. What is left for you now is the crown of victory. And that crown of victory, we all will put it on. By God's grace. Little contribution to me. Sharing phone here. To buy the phone, see, we bad you here. We look also, I do I look also Damola. I want to need software department to this software phone forensic in Nigeria. Only DSS. What did DSS have? ESS. What applies? Yes. So, for me, the who are signed to our cloud. With the she wait for Adura to come inside, she wait for Damola. No. And that was the mistake. Our police issue. Not justice for Mubadi. And Naramali said it. Even though I have my own issue with him. Only I want to work the Mubadi for the last 24 hours and the last 12 hours. They should be arrested. Which is very true. And the mistake the police made from the beginning. Only actually I want to share they arrest all these people. I'm not familiar with Lagos. Investigating. Let your believe me, by now we would have gotten justice. Because a woman by a lady, or turning Cotele Maso, or turning Cotele Maso, or turning Katia by a Cynthia, or turning Cotone Maso. So, they know the right thing to do. Profession forensic phone forensic. 100% entirety, they should contact the Department of DSS. They have the expertise, maybe. And if you want to have phone again, you want to have phone again, everything, come on, and be the oh my God. Okay, good. We're about to get back to the floor. That's the update I want to give you. Let's be hopeful that I want to believe the new DCP who has the mandate, he has this instruction from Abu that you know what, you just take over the case, and let's go what's going on. Mr. Yomi, before you go, sir. Before you go, sir. I'd rather Benny, I'm a yeah. Nígbà kan ṣe rántí pé mo bá
Mohbad gan ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó tó kú pé òun àti Wùnmí àwọn jọ ń share iCloud kan náà ni. Tí àdúrà bá sọ wípé Mohbad ló ń lo fóònù yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ ó fún òun wípé ó fún òun that means wípé àti Wùnmí àti àdúrà àwọn méjèèjì ló mọ iCloud Mohbad ní ìsìn get because for àdúrà láti delete it.
Only was signing iCloud to sorry any. So only Wunmi can have access to the iCloud of Mohbad now. Ẹ jẹ́ kó ṣiṣẹ́ lórí iCloud tí Wunmi iCloud àdúrà. Okay. All right. Dídì yẹn wà lórí méjèèjì yẹn. Àti tí Wunmi àbí. Àgáàrò wo nàánú fi ó bàjẹ́ wá kọ́ lu nọ́mbà ẹ̀ tó bá ti lo nọ́mbà ẹ̀. Ẹ tí wọ́n àwa tó bá ti lo nọ́mbà Wunmi ọmọ akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ní fóònù. Everybody that we are meeting to support us.
God is with you. Break the silence.
We appreciate you.
Olúwa wà lórí yín.
Ẹlẹ́dàá ọba bíi amọ̀ tó tọ́. Mo ṣàwọn dọ́wọ́ agents o. Mo ṣàwọn tó ń dìbò kíkàkiri o. Àwọn abiyamọ tó tọ́. Ẹlẹ́dàá wa dúró sí Mohbad àrí justice. And he's going to leave that morgue to God his eternal rest. And then we all are able to rejoice that for once we have involved ourselves in things that will clean up our society and take us to
Let's come back, please.
better stride in this country. Thank you. Let's keep the fire burning.
Price J pocket friendly. Come book now so that
And then I prefer to follow everybody on this platform. Mr. Yobi told me that the money was given to him. So, Olori Ebi, thank you very much, and all your supporters from this platform. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. When he called me and said you send it to him, I said that was equally fine. So, I mean, you can use it for the media. That is equally okay, but I just have to say thank you, Bemowa, and you all honored me, and you donated 1 million complete, and he contacted me yesterday that he chose to deposit money in his account, which was fine also. So the only difference is I will not be the one to be accountable for that one, so which is fine. No struggle, no competition. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you, ma. Thank you.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing today, sir?